I don't understand why, but sometimes I can hear the microphone through my headset. I can now, and sometimes I can't.
Because your headphones are turned up.
Maybe.
When you're...
Howdy, partner!
Oh, hey, Robin.
Hey, Robin.
We can always hear
Quick
ourselves
on
on the microphone when it's plugged in through here.
Yeah.
But you have to have the volume up pretty high to be able to hear it.
Maybe I had it low. Another stream.
Howdy.
Howdy.
So you've played this game before, right? Or you've seen this game?
It's good.
Because you've mentioned it a few times.
We don't really know anything about this game. We basically just like wrote the title just now based on 1 minute glance at the Steam store, so we really know nothing about it. So, hey Robin, is it good? Is it a good game?
People say it's good.
I want to hear what Robin has to say.
Can you recalibrate us? I think you'll be charmed by the characters. That's good. That sounds good.
I'm all about characters.
I don't know where my phone is, but maybe you should message you the MVP. Just.
Oh,
I don't care. I don't care about my phone.
Okay. It's right there.
We don't need it. So, a bunch of people followed us last time, which was really nice. And since last time we got cursed at the end of our stream, we may as well just start like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's not fair to make people pay another 6,000 comedy points
Nah.
to see the comedy.
Yeah. Starting off cursed.
I think we could probably just get started. It's already past 7.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, considering we're about to start a completely new game, you want to give people a chance to catch
There's
the
already
beginning?
10 people here.
There is? Damn. That's quick. Alright.
Hello.
This is the curse. Real quick, let me just recalibrate again. And it has some background music.
That's so loud. Well, maybe we need to ask the audience.
Oh!
Hi, Ella.
Hello. Right, let's leave
let
it
us
at
know
this
how
for
the
now.
volume is.
Norco, Louisiana.
Shield hid the stars behind halogen and flame projected onto the sky every night. There was no such thing as silence. The noise never went away. The refinery exhaled an endless sigh. So let us know if the game is too loud or if we're too quiet or something like that. The game seems to be cropped a little.
What? Wait. Oh,
You can resize it.
wait. Oh yeah, it is a little bit.
You have to unlock it.
Mhm.
I think it's the resolution.
We wanna pull up.
It's the resolution.
Well, it's fine now. It was
Hi,
Hello.
Sleepy.
like it was just like
Right,
that
lock
was
it-
not
lock it
readable
again.
before. How's that? Is that better? I mean, there's a little bit of purple there. Oh, wrong one. I think. Am I?
Yeah, I'm talking about the resolution of the game, as in it's not the same as our...
Yeah, I guess. Oh well.
So now that...
Oh, and we have them both, huh? Okay, well. There we go.
Well, now it's all the way to the right.
Mhm.
And there's a huge red line on the left.
Oh, a little bit more then. How about that? Yeah?
I'm unfamiliar with these cursed designs inspiration. Where did the wizard find such inspiration? Probably the 13th century.
Yeah, probably.
Hi,
I'm
Eva.
on. Well,
You can get rid of the photo at the back if you don't want it to be so obvious. Get rid of the image at the back.
oh, yeah. Which one's that?
The one that's showing at the very bottom.
You mean this
No,
one?
the one that's showing. The one that has an eyeball. Yeah,
This one?
yeah.
Okay. Other things said.
Yeah, but it's in order of layers, so it's at the very bottom.
Okay, yeah. I still can't sleep without that sound.
You often dream that the towers are cathedrals, the swamps listened to you when you spoke. The birds became radiant spheres while circling Norco's sky. I love this curse. Oh look, it's the Great Gatsby. You spent your adolescence sleepwalking between little devastating rituals. Though Blake pleaded, you decided to leave.
I knew he'd get over it.
He never did. He caught out on a grainer to Chicago and onwards to the west coast, thinking he'd never return. You wander through the overlit suburbs in the vast American limbo. Thumbing down 99, you saw an old man crouch in the roadside ditch. He was mouthing your name. He had a familiar gaze. He was gone when you wiped the sleep from your eyes. You spoke to Blake, learning of your mother's declining health, her insomnia, her erratic behavior. You ignored the urgency in your brother's voice. You headed east. Stopping by before bed, have fun. Yeah, thanks for coming.
Thanks for coming.
You threw your phone into the Rio Grande and joined the armies of the Mesa. For months, you were in the company of fugitives, sleeping in nuclear tunnels, repairing engines and women. That's us. Oh. The war was a mine that set Albuquerque on fire. You escaped while the foot soldiers of a pop-up junta bloodied the parched land. While hiding in a Freightliner,
I slept.
you slept easily as the truck shuttled through the plains. You called home for a landline from a motel somewhere beyond Texas. You knew from Blake's hello that your mother was already dead. You hung up, shouldered your bag, returned to the highway. 5 years had passed. You made your way back home.
Act 1. The Lowland Ghosts.
Oh! Monkey, you're away from a delirious dream to find yourself in your childhood bedroom. Monkey watches from the corner. That is us.
Should we
do
play?
have a funny face.
Should I go into settings and play around with the resolution?
No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, it is a point and click. In that case, I think I might just use my mouse. Yeah.
As long as it's just the mouse and not the keyboard, then it's good.
That might be a little bit of keyboard, but for this...
It's just because the keyboard is literally right next to the mouse. It's very loud.
Okay. Anyway, monkey. Oh!
Whoa! Monkey! Your best friend. A childhood gift. You spoke with him often when things got difficult. But then you left. He sat for 5 years collecting dust. 5 years, his eyes fill with anger as he challenges you to turn his gaze. Uh-oh, we got a bot here. Fucking kill it. Good job, Isla.
Yeah, raise that kill-death ratio.
That's a 1 kill count to Isla. Staring Contest Part 1. Gliss.
Oh my god. A challenge.
Gliss will appear and flash a pattern. Watch the pattern to meet Monkey's gaze. Is this a minigame?
Yeah,
I think this is a minigame.
Yeah.
Arcade, welcome to the stream.
Ready? Yes. What? Oh.
Right? Nope.
No! Okay.
Overwhelmed by the intensity of Monkey's gaze, you turn away.
Try again. Okay.
You successfully meet Monkey's gaze with a cool assurance. However, his expression is unchanged. Bodied by Monkey. Yeah, you got killed. You stare
like
more
that bot just now.
Like that bot just now. Stare more intensely. Starting Contest Part 2. Rings. Circles will appear over Monkey's eyes. An outer ring will shrink to the perimeter of the circle. Click the circle when the outer ring locks into place. Ready?
Yes.
Whoa, you shot it! You shot it! Anger melts from Monkey's face. Take a monkey. You drape a monkey over your shoulder.
Oh!
Oh, party member!
Party member!
Monkey stares at you. You stare at Monkey.
Okay.
Sticker from grade school, half peeled from the window. A flyer from a show your friend put on a few weeks before you left town. A fight broke out while one of the opening bands played.
I got wiped in the face with a bike chain.
You still have a scar above your left eye. After the show, you and Blake walked the river back to Norco. You watched the sunrise over the grain elevators. You assume Million has been keeping the plants alive. How's everybody doing today? Among the books on the shelf, there is a slim volume called Crisis Laughing.
Read.
The proto-disaster tourism began almost as soon as the flood waters left. Monks from across the country ventured into the Ninth Ward. Gentilly, St. Bernard, and finally the East. They curated a theoretical self-portrait of their lives in the ruins. The aesthetics of disaster were central to the emerging chameleon. Began to percolate into popular culture. Collapse became the zeitgeist. Wise investors recuperated from the experience of disaster. New Orleans became a plastic dystopia, marketplace for crisis. It's been really cold where we're staying right now, but also it's been kind of hot today. So not sure if I'm in a comfortable temperature right now.
Make up your mind.
The laptop your Pertain gifted Perrine. The laptop your Perrine gifted you idles in a shoddy particle board desk.
Wake.
As the screen illuminates, you notice the signal in the house is dead. No internet. Robin says it was sweltering today here. Damn.
Oh.
Ooh. It looks like Blake was using the computer at some point. He left the browser tab open.
Good tap.
Farm? Oh, it's a chat. Modbot archived all YX2Q posts at SCP Anglers. Anybody still post here? Nope, place is a wasteland. Wanted to run something by you gents. Was knocking out sackle light in the spillway. Saw a big round glowing thing in the sky. Call that the sun, OP. Funny, talk to someone else. Seen it too near the parish canal. Think you read it bottom up. Oh!
Wait, really?
Okay, then go to the bottom.
I mean, I'm looking at the dates here. No? This is the same date. This is at a later time. No, I don't think so.
Okay, okay.
Or, I mean, Robin has played it, I guess, but... Okay.
No,
does it make
I think
more
it
sense
does
bottom
end...
up?
No, it doesn't, because they're asking if you're still there and they didn't respond. So I think that's the end of the conversation.
Yeah.
Oopsie. Okay, no, let's just keep reading and see if it makes
Yeah.
sense. Nothing like this but birds in them swamps be acting weird. Looks like it was made of glass, maybe. Would glow real bright, then not at all. Move fast. Best pick I could get. All kinds of shit been happening out that way. Get some sleep, OP. Need fast cash. Install Quack Job. Use promo code BLEED3. Lol. What kind of name is Quack Job? Just like the name sounds, full of lunatics. App's way of getting you to join a cult. Worse than them people living in the mall in Kenner. You can't trade that coin they use on hardly any exchanges because everyone knows it's a goddamn Ponzi scheme. Seen this exact thing, OP. Still there? Seen at the base of the upper section. We should look at that again. Hold on.
Yeah.
Was it saying it's not the sun?
Well, that's what it implies, because someone's like, lol, that's the sun. And it's like, no, and here's a picture. And it does look like the sun, but they must be meanings. That's how I read it.
Yeah.
But it's a bad photo, so we can't see it. Anyway, that's how I read it.
Tyler has blocked the term dog hype. Doge hype. Good, thank you. No crypto over here.
I want to see... Oh. Okay, that's it. I think that was everything I could touch in this room.
Crypto is cancelled. Thank you, Isla.
Did I look out?
No, you just looked at the sticker.
Yeah.
Cool January air spills through the open window. Commuter traffic glints along Apple Street as a pair of wrens weave out of the overgrown lot next door. Very pretty pixel art.
Shield Oil Refinery. Before I click that, like a living room here. Oh, I see.
Oh, it's a map. Memories of sleepless nights. Your mom sitting here staring through the window. There was a tension in her demeanor, as if you were interrupting some urgent and obligatory task. Continue to the kitchen with no words exchanged. So now that there's music in the game, can you let us know if the music is too loud? Those of you in chat.
But those nights were rare.
Many of them you don't remember. A family photo album. Music doesn't seem too loud. Cool.
Okay.
Yellowing pages of disposable photographs. The grandfather, a peculiar look in his face, impossible to read.
Mind map updated.
Ooh. Your mum is staring at Blake through obscure lighting. His dress is a vampire, tugging at someone's waist. Pleated khaki shorts.
Yeah.
Photo labeled Duck. Scene of a barbecue on the lakefront. The man in the center points playfully at the camera. His face is obscured. Turn the page and there's Blue, your father, though you've never thought of him that way. An easy smile on his face, a canister of dip shoved into his front pocket. Set the book aside.
Wonder how I read that.
A letter from Shield Oil sits on top of a stack of mail. Shield Oil Community Notice. Dear neighbor, please be advised. There will be elevated flaring at the site of our number 5 stack near Good Hope on the evening of Thursday, March 19th. This will pose no health risks to residents. If you have any questions or concern, please contact the Shield Norco Office of Community Engagement. Something makes me feel like there might be some kind of health risk to that one. Your mom's unfolded laundry. An old defective flat screen that your mum never bothered to bring to the curb. That sounds super trustworthy. Thanks, Corpos. You turn on the television. A chaotic distortion of your mother's memories flash before you.
Tune in.
Oh, real? Wait. They have a bit of photography in this game. They have a bit of FMV in this game. That's very unsettling.
Yeah, almost looks like a smile.
A little face, yeah. Well, something bad happened.
Yeah. That looks like
Did they say that's your mother's memories?
Yeah, distorted memories, so... Okay. Oh! Mind map. You, Blue, Pops, here, Duck, Lake, Catherine.
You!
Home again.
Because your brother needs you. Because your mom died. You...
We're traveling. I mean, I'm not American, so most of these things don't really make a lot of sense to me. Down the Pacific coast.
You were in California when the summer arrived. I guess it just like it's role playing on where you wanted to travel while
Oh,
you got
shit.
the bad news.
Yeah.
You recalled the familiar smile on the face of an old man in the Central Valley ditch. That smile burned its image into your mind.
Through the Midwest.
The freight cars traveled in the cold dusk as you crouched on the granite porch. Suburbs, fences, traffics, flat country all passing for miles.
Then what?
You rode in the back of a van from Chicago to Des Moines. You stole a heater from Walmart and brought it to the poorly attended house show. Des Moines to Kansas City to Denver.
Across the Rockies.
Your friend went south and you were glad to be alone. He spent long nights on those hallways in a shitty sleeping bag.
Yes. Blue.
Blue.
It's a vague memory.
You don't remember Blue, only the things he left behind. Photographs, cologne, tools, the name that your mother kept. Even the pictures that have survived are too faded to make out. This is a cool game so far. I like the family tree, or whatever.
Yeah.
The relationship tree.
Pops, yeah.
Your grandfather, Peter Popspierre Melancon. He passed away when you were a teenager. Rubri, welcome to the stream. These edibles ain't shit. I feel when have just a little, and then you become medieval scriptures.
Just a little. I promise, Mom.
Wait,
it was just
what
a
are you
little.
talking about? These are our normal tutors. He seemed to court controversy, though as a child you never understood why.
Blake.
Brother.
Brother. It's a lot.
Younger, reckless, gets in trouble, spends sleepless nights scrolling. Oh, relatable Blake. Was it Blake?
Blake.
Yeah. Edgelord, sensitive, compassionate, foolish, can't take criticism, always needs money, tries to help those he loves, but often makes things worse.
What else?
Insecure, dysmorphic, constantly checking his reflection, always seeking validation. Was terrified of you leaving and now is terrified of you dying. It's got me giggling, though, like super hard because I'm mixing strains and shit. And shit's for gig. I can't read what you're saying. Drink some water and write that again.
When I think of him, I just feel guilt.
No love or anything like it. Your brother.
It's oblivious.
Your grandmother once said that she didn't expect much from Blake. She said he was short-tempered, oblivious, and couldn't focus. Blake was sitting in the chair across from her, staring down at the tablet. After she left the room, you asked him how he felt. I feel fine, he said. Why? Because of what Gran said, you responded. He looked confused. What'd she say? Your brother. America.
Catherine
Your mom.
died.
The cancer metastasized. It was in her liver, and then her lungs, and then it was in her brain. She was on chemo, never finished her third course. At the hospice on Jefferson Highway, Blake said that the traffic shook the building. He left before she drew her last breath. Alone with the morphine drip and the rattling glass, that's how Catherine died. Damn. Where was
No.
Blake? Where did it say? Did he leave for a second?
What?
I just like, I didn't process what I read.
It seemed like it was a conversation you had with Blake, and you said to Blake, "You're fine," and he asks why, and you just said, "Oh, because of what Grandma said."
No, just then it said that Blake was with your mom, and then for some reason she died alone.
Oh.
It was basically just a really long way of saying I'm actually high, so the joke is triple funny. That's okay.
Well, then definitely drink some water.
I get what you meant, but you definitely typed it really weird. So yeah, have some water, mate. An old friend of your mum's. The memory of him is scattered and vague.
Itch man.
The smile of the man who crouched in the ditch of the highway revisits your mind.
Oh shit, the background changed.
Yeah, that's cool.
There he is.
Yeah,
Did it do that with the other ones?
I don't think so.
Okay. Sorry. Go on.
and the hero revisits your mind. His head was smudged with Wednesday ashes and mascara ran from his eyes.
Oh, like it was just this figure that looked up.
Yeah,
Wait,
maybe that's him.
Oh, it's just that. There is something.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh! Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, hey, there actually are small things, like on the tree on the left.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Actually, the background's just moving passively as well.
Yeah.
Either way,
Okay,
that's
cool.
interesting.
Photograph.
A photo of your mum holding Blake as a baby on a beach in the Pensacola, Florida. It's winter. You stand beside them, bundled up and laughing as a gust of wind rakes the beach. The sky is bone white. What is the style of medieval? By the way, I love this era of art. I don't actually know. I think there's actually a word for it, but I can't remember what it is. If anyone knows, but it's like there's a word for the doodles that people drew on the side of scriptures.
Yeah.
Like manuscripts. Like the artists who were penning the people that were penning the thing would do doodles of like usually knights fighting big snails, and there was a word for that style, but I'm not actually sure what it is. I call them funky little guys as well.
Yeah, I think that's
pretty,
official name.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Whatever it is, I need my own. And rabbits, so many rabbits. That's true. Snails and rabbits. And anything that's not a snail or a rabbit is usually drawn pretty badly. It's like every animal that they've never seen that isn't native to Europe usually looks like a weird dog.
Yeah.
Which is what I tried to capture in Jester.
I love how it's honestly just them fucking around. Like, they're not supposed to be anything meaningful. They are just like,
some of them are doodles.
What if a knight just gets fucking speared by a snail?
Yeah,
wouldn't that be wacky?
Although there was like people who were trying. I think there probably were some serious ones where some people went exploring, like
sure, yeah,
by sea, and then
they
were like, oh, we saw these like zebras. They were like horses, but full of stripes. But then they end up drawing something that looks like a weird dog.
Well, that's not necessarily the drawings on the sides. The drawings on the sides is what I just picture as
they're doodles.
Monks, like artist monks, like drawing whatever they feel like, in a way, spice it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's the same style. It's from the same era.
Because it's drawn by the same people.
I don't know their name, but I know the shop that makes these doodles into enamel pins. Very charming. That's really good. That's a good idea. You pursue the titles on the bookshelf.
The western margin of the lake. They're called margins, aren't they?
Well, margins are like the side. What the side of the text is called. I'm not sure what the doodles are called.
Yeah.
Like margin drawings, margin illustrations, maybe?
Yeah.
Many tragedies have come to pass along the western margin of the lake, called Pontchartrain. The unnamed hurricane of YW9D left the settlements of Frenzia and La Branche in a state of unrecognizable destruction. Those who survived did so by clinging onto their lives by the limbs of the sequestry. Fables of secrets of those communities lie with the bones now scattered in the sediment of the lake.
Critiques of deliberate externality.
Shield has acquired much of Norco's most flood-resistant land through a variety of mechanisms. Mardera Moore argued that one such mechanism is a process of deliberate externality. I wonder what those YX things mean.
That'll be the time. That'll be the year.
Oh, the year. Yeah. Oh, okay. This theory posits the key corporate decision makers encourage the company to emit effluent and noxious substances into the environment with the explicit intention of decreasing neighboring property values. That's fucked. This compels residents to sell their properties below market value to relocate them as quickly as possible. Criticism of this theory often receives that it diminishes the importance of slavery in situating black residents along the industrial fence lines. It goes up and down the Mississippi River. The words of Carter, slavery was deliberately externality from which Shield continues to profit. Pollution was never needed. This game is starting to swing.
Fence line dystope. Dispora?
Disphoria.
Dispora?
In the end, we decided to leave Dimes. It wasn't the cat cracker or the smiles or the fear of the children's health that drove us away, though they played a part. Truth be told, it was the media attention, the spokespeople and the activists and academics and all this. I was done with it. I was done being the poster child, done being thought of as a victim. I wanted my experience to be my own, not something to gawk at or dissect in a laboratory. Robin says totally normal and not grim at all living situation.
Mary.
Your grandfather's statue of the Virgin Mary sits in the shadows along the crawl space of the house. Feet? Oh, that's freaky. You observe the weathered concrete and the flaking paint of the statue. It looks like somebody, glued a new face onto it.
Yeah, it does. Check further.
The face is especially deteriorated, framed by a system of cracks. Okay. The face...
Oh, I guess we can open it.
You run your hand along the deteriorating contours of the statue. Freaky! It snaps off, as if by design. Joey! Welcome to the stream. New face for a new day. Very fitting joke for what just currently happened in the stream.
Yeah. New year, new me.
New year, new me. Imagine if we streamed the entire year of the medieval. Yeah, 2023. Year of the medieval...
New year, old me.
Old me. Yeah, new year, new memes. Behind the statue's face hides an old assemblage of electronics carelessly soldered together. At the center of the electronic configuration is what appears to be a card reader.
Huh.
That's a very small... how big is that what? That's a tiny card reader.
Card readers are small.
Is it like a NFC reader? Ooh, bro, one of these weekends we're gonna hit you up for a funky little dude. One weird tiny guy. Well, that'd be funny. Cat. Your mom fed the neighbors strays. They must be hungry since she passed. Aww.
Oh, it's
man.
Cat.
These times 3 times this house was flooded.
First flood.
First flood is barely a memory. Placing your feet on the drenched carpet, your mum and grandfather ripping out the sheetrock. Sitting in the small RV in the backyard, sat indoors on a cluttered table.
Second flood.
You were 14. Rubri says, I'll make bird noises when I remember later. Okay, cool. Yeah, hit us up. The pumping station failed during a heavy rain. You were in class watching clouds move upriver. You got a text from your mum. Stay in Destrehan. I'll come and get you. 2 weeks you shared a hotel room with your mum and Blake. She spent all her days guarding the house. In the evenings you would sometimes help.
Third flood.
Another pump failure. Your mum hired contractors with the insurance money. She said she was getting too old for it. You were bitter. You blamed her for not selling the house sooner. You stayed with friends in New Orleans.
Fourth flood.
The fourth flood will follow a slow hurricane and it will be a calamity. It will leave the entire region submerged as a critical levees breach. There will be a massive blackout that lasts weeks. Much of the sewerage infrastructure will be damaged beyond repair. The embattled federal government will do nothing to assist. It will bankrupt the region. Small militant enclaves will form along the high ground of the Mississippi River. They will take to piracy and hijack commercial shipping vessels. Private mercenary forces will retaliate in kind. Slowly, industry will flee this hot zone. The old river control structure will collapse from neglect and sabotage. The Mississippi River will again change its course. Norco, an old abandoned refinery town on a ghost of a river. Your house will be squatted and then razed. Did you catch that was a new entry?
Yeah, it was a future.
Yeah, it was a future entry.
It wasn't written as in something that happened in the past. It's something
something will happen. That's freaky. I like that.
We're at the backyard? Oh,
that's a really creative way to tell the story.
Real quick, I just want to see something.
Reminds me a little bit of Shivers
Front yard.
in Disco.
Okay. There's a backyard too.
This
So
is set in Florida? I thought it's set in...
Oh.
I thought they said something about something Carolina.
I'm trying to remember what it said.
It's very Shivers. An old, disused motorcycle with extensive rust and wear. Steel pry bar lies on the ground. Gotta check now. Yeah, I thought it was said something about...
wasn't it Louisiana?
Was it Louisiana? Yeah, maybe. All the words sound the same to me. Like, American city names sound the same to me. A disintegrating crab net. Lou taught your mom how to make these, and your mom taught you. In the summers, you'd bike to the Assumption before sunrise, tie chicken next to a net, submerge it, and nurse your coffee while waiting for a bite. Oh yeah, Louisiana. Hey, Webfish, wow, you funny characters. How'd you end up like that, I wonder? You did this.
Well,
You did this.
Rubri had an edible.
Yeah, it was because Ruby had an edible.
Yeah.
Your mom kept all her gears in a plastic container strapped behind the cab of the truck. Boots, waders, flashlights, tackle, first aid, etc. Ah yes, the cities of Austin, Dartmouth, Hyanix, Dick, Old Flower City, all the same thing. To me they are. This truck was your grandfather's. You remember riding in his lap while he let you steer. The dead wasps that collected behind the seat, the smell of grease, whiskey and nicotine. You and Blake would drive the truck in New Orleans on the weekend. No AC, windows down. The rattling chassis was deafening, going 75 on the interstate 10. Million has been slowly repairing the vehicle since your mom's death. That must be Million.
That is Million. I'm just looking at everything before I talk to them.
Yeah. The towers of the refinery wink in a subtle and familiar rhythm.
Just leave them.
Yeah.
See that fort.
Shield.
Is an oil refinery.
Shield Gulf South is a regional subsidiary of Transnational Oil Empire. Holds a large share of leases in the Gulf of Mexico and refines crude oil right here in Norco. The chemical annex sits on the other side of town from the refinery. It produces the feedstock for plastic consumer products. Shield owns half the town. Shield.
Okay.
Million sits in her characteristic slouch, lost in thought. Carapace has taken on the rusted and weather-worn quality of the rest of the machinery in the yard. Recall the night that your mum showed up with her. You and Blake stayed up past dawn, poring over pirated API docs. Her ragdoll mass was slumped on the floor as you wrote the routing procedure. You wonder if such a memory hides behind her constellation of eyes. Robot time, go! The robot regards you casually.
Speak.
Hey, you're awake.
Couldn't sleep.
Catherine used to say the sound of the refinery helped pacify you. Perhaps that is no longer true. In any case, I'm certain I was no help. She gestures towards the motorcycle on the edge of the carport. I was turning over the engine on the bike to test the coils. It was quite noisy, but they're in good shape now. All I need is a fuse, and we can use it to get around while I finish repairing the truck. I heard the phone ringing inside, but I had my hands full.
Where can I get a fuse?
The wiper says, how dare you not be intimately versed on geographical knowledge that literally holds no bearing on your life. It's inexcusable, forgive us. The gas station. Just up the road has him, but you may have to persuade Troy to let you in.
Were you expecting a call?
Many people have been calling since Catherine died. Your brother is usually the one to answer the phone, but I don't know where he went off to.
Wonder where it could be.
Yeah man, what the fuck, kids these days. Shake my head. Likely at the bar or bookstore if I had to guess.
Why would so many people be calling?
Your mother left behind a lot of loose ends. From what little I know, I gather she was conducting research for a client in Fat City. I sense that many people would like to acquire that data. I am unaware of where she has hidden it. Perhaps Blake knows its whereabouts.
Who exactly would want to see that data?
Fat City? Your mother spent her entire life researching this town. She knew histories that others had forgotten. History has a lot of value in this place.
Who's this client?
I haven't a clue. There aren't things she discussed with me. These aren't things she discussed with me. As cancer spread, she became more guarded with her research. It's Sweet Fat of the Hog Monday. Fat City. It's okay.
These
The
are
only
all
Australian
sad.
cities I know are Sydney, Melbourne, and Bendigo. That's surprising that you know one that's not a capital city. That's very surprising that you know one that's not a capital city.
Well, remember that people outside of Australia think that Sydney is the capital.
No, but Sydney and Melbourne are both capitals.
Yeah, that's true.
Bendigo is just a small town
Yeah.
somewhere.
No one will ever know about Perth. Perth doesn't
No,
exist.
people know about Perth.
Nah, no one knows about Perth.
I love how no one remembers Canberra despite it being the national capital. Exactly.
Exactly. Why would you? You always kept strange company.
An occupational hazard, I suppose.
So anyway... Oh, well, I wanted to talk to them. Oh well. About them.
Yeah. So,
We can go in the kitchen.
yeah, I guess so.
Just checking over these birds.
Hey. Crowbar.
I mean, I looked at that.
Oh, yeah.
Got a thought though.
Alien.
Was.
Ooh.
Fugitive.
Once a fugitive, now a relic. She spends hours in stasis beneath the house, like any discarded thing would. Alien.
Was. Security android.
She guarded the perimeter of the aluminium refinery in Gramercy. One day she ran away.
Why?
You don't know.
She's
just like Rovi.
We got a new thought on Catherine. Was conducting research. For who?
For a client in Fat City. Okay, cool. So this also functions a bit like the ship.
Yeah, in Outer Wilds.
Outer Wilds. It
I did
keeps
think
it keeps your notes.
Yeah, I was
That's
gonna say
really
that
helpful.
It's cool.
Because I tend to forget a lot about the characters that we learn about in these kind of games. Your mom was conducting research for a client in Fat City. That's all you know.
Okay. In the kitchen. Pills.
Your mom's painkillers are spilled across the counter. Really feels organic in organization. Yeah, it's very helpful. You've discovered so many dead cockroaches in the microwave over the years that it's discouraged you from using it. For several months, a dead baby roach was stuck between the clock display and the protective screen, blocking it out. Blake finally shook the microwave aggressively enough that the roach fell into the guts of the machine. That's fucked.
Oh no. Gross. You know what that is? That's poverty.
That's poverty. Pick those up. Meds are expensive. Yeah, I wonder if we can take them.
Wouldn't.
You're always frightened by the laundry room. Disgusting.
That your
I just read out the comment as phonically as they spelled it. Big sharehouse vibes. Oh, if Isla's still in the chat, you probably have some horror stories from your sharehouse. I remember that I was on like a.
They were talking about the pet spider.
Yeah.
just
I was
hung out.
I was on like a call with like one of the people in Isla's sharehouse. Like, they were talking about how they have a pet huntsman spider in their house, but they just have one. And also that the ground was not level.
Yeah.
The ground is literally sloped, the whole house, so it caused a lot of fucked up pipe shit. There used to be much more clutter up here. You imagine your mum gave it away as the end approached.
Yeah, not a lot of stuff here.
Imagine if something jumped down and went. There
Oh, that'd be scary. Can't seem to click anything.
was something near the boxes, or is that just the only
That's
thing?
just the boxes. That's the thing I just did.
I love being in a first world country with the lowest ranking healthcare compared to 33 other first world countries. Yeah. That's
Oh.
fucking wild.
Not a lot in the kitchen.
I don't quite understand that minimap.
It's a little bit confusing. I think I understand.
think-
Oh,
I think-
birds!
3 crows eye you from the power line. The real estate agent was like, features, slope to living quarters, has character. I was in an injection system gone wrong. It was an injection system gone wrong. Yeah. Fucked. Super duper too long didn't read. Yeah, fair enough. The overhead light of the neighborhood kitchen illuminates yellowing wallpaper and unused furniture. I
Well-
think the minimap, the cone is the direction you're looking.
Yeah, I think so too. But you have to like discover places by
Yeah.
going to them.
Yeah. How do private investigators? We snoop for you.
Hmm.
Oh, we live in the corner of Apple and 3rd Street. The turtle, he crawled out of the trash can.
Don't touch him, see? He's dirty.
No, he's not. Turtles are always clean. They live in water.
Fresh water. It's not clean. Let's go.
Just let me stare a little longer. He's pretty. I think that's fair. I think you should stare at the turtle for as long as you want.
No balls.
Tweedle. The snowball stand is closed for the winter. Who's bonking?
Someone big
Someone's
one.
bonking.
Door.
The lights are on at Pardue Private Investigators.
Just go in and say hi.
You knock, no answer.
No, let's
Okay.
not go in and say.
Something you can keep clicking or interacting with people and things get more flavor text.
Ooh.
Oh, sometimes, sorry. The 2 sisters continue to argue over the turtle that crawled out of the trash can.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
Okay. Good to know.
that's good.
Floodgate Tavern, home, Dimes discount. Well, we're looking for a brother. We have a reason to go here. Yes. Oh, added to my map.
Which I guess is at the top right.
Yes.
So pretty.
Yeah, Norco, Louisiana.
It's
So
so
in
pretty.
Louisiana, but what does Norco mean?
Norco is the name of this fictional town, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. These devs have no respect. There's a perfectly good Mario paint dog noise they could have sampled. Are you actually allowed to use the Mario paint noises? Because Nintendo's pretty anal about using that stuff. The Floodgate Tavern. Many shield workers gather here after their shift.
Well, it hasn't stopped you from using the cat noise.
Yeah, but in like a fucking thing and not like
That's true.
it's closed. Should have opened later this evening. Should be open later this evening.
Okay. Apple Street. That's it? That's it? That's it. Okay, Apple Street.
The only Nintendo I've seen. The only Nintendo. Something I've seen them stopping is NFTs. That's not true. Nintendo takes down so much fan projects. So many fan
lot.
projects.
A lot.
Freight loader is being repaired in the Bachelor Woods in the levee. Toby Fox wrote several songs for several games that sample Mario Paint. Okay, cool. Good to know. A film crew is set up along the river road. Several floodlights illuminate the gruesome murder scene. 2 men stand pensively above a corpse.
Approach the set.
As you near the set, small energetic man jumps from his chair. Attention, dumbass! Can't you see we're trying to shoot here?
What are you filming?
Oh, I misread your comment. The only Nintendo W, like win, is them stopping NFT. I just missed the letter.
Right.
It's a detective drama called None of Your Goddamn Business. Any other questions?
That's cool. So, is this like a murder scene?
Keep it up and it's gonna be. Hey. You know what? Wait a second. From around here?
Yeah.
We could use some cultural expertise, you might say. We're filming a Bayou cop drama, and all these knuckleheads are from LA. An actor on set turns towards the director. I'll be the actor.
Yeah, alright. I told you, Kevin, I'm from Texas.
Oh, that's right. No, I forgot. Your Harvard-educated daddy bought a boutique ranch outside Austin. Well, that doesn't make you a cowboy horse. Now hush up before you scare off the yokel. The director returns his attention to you with a mild look of disgust. Help us out, will you? The script needs some work. What do you say? Texas.
Fine.
Great. Hey Noah, get over here so you can learn something from the stupid redneck. The actor smolders. He whispers under his breath.
I'm a redneck.
Fine, Noah, you're a redneck. Real salt-of-the-earth kind of guy. But as luck would have it, we came across an even dumpier hayseed than you, okay? Just take a knee. Alright, anyway, we need some good slang. What do you call a villain? A bad apple? A lowlife? Bad daddy? Can you just tell them the wrong thing?
I mean, I feel like this is just you, like...
You can say whatever here. Oh, definitely say bad daddy then.
Bad daddy.
Bad daddy, huh? You nod solemnly. That's pretty jive, pretty seedy. I can work with that. Great, that's settled. One more thing. What's a more regional way of saying to murder? To kill? Slay!
Slay. I send him home with the roost.
That's pretty funny.
Smell him with the oyster-flavored peanut butter? Yeah, it's done.
Slay is really funny.
Send him home with the roosters.
Send him home with the roosters. He maintains severe eye contact. Yeah, I like that. I like that.
I can't tell if we're bullshitting.
We are bullshitting.
Yeah.
I think every option is slightly bullshitting. I've watched that drama. Season 1 took a little time to go down. By Season 3, it's high speed, high stakes, and keeps you gripped. A full 40 minutes every time. But it's just funny. Southern line, as in Italian Gita. Remember it, Noah. Home with the roosters. Well, I'm satisfied. The bad daddy sent another poor bastard home with the roosters. It sends a shiver down my spine.
I seriously have to repeat this?
This is how real people speak, Noah. It's how people talk outside Silver Lake, you understand? Real people out here saying weird, gross shit all the time. So memorize that line, because that line is gonna win me the Golden Globe. Oh, the director half remembers your presence. I'm pretty good at sourcing talent, aren't I? Always had a knack for it. I guess I owe you one. If you ever need anything, talk to somebody else on set. Just don't bother me, I'm busy. Get lost. Okay, that's funny.
I want to look at the film set, see if there's anything.
English is the best language.
Gas station, we needed a fuse.
So many evenings spent watching traffic pass by this gas station. Little has changed. The neighboring business still sits abandoned. The surrounding streets are quiet and empty. Slay! Well, well, well. Look who's back. What happened? Carnival forgot you beside the road? And you even brought your little doll. Oh!
We did.
That's cute. You look like shit.
Yeah.
Or my mom died. Those are both really weird things to say.
Yeah, I mean, clearly not a good friend.
Maybe not the best
We're
friend.
about to fight him. Back because my mom died.
You know, you're not that stupid, are you? Catherine, she too valuable. You'd never let her die. If anything, she's probably vacationing on a hard drive somewhere.
Trolling me about my dead mom?
Trolling? You're so damn sensitive. Can't say nothing around you. Your mom was excavating all along the rim of the lake. She used to pay me to help from time to time, matter of fact. She needed somebody smart. Somebody vigilant. Somebody like me. Especially with shields snooping around. I seen some wild shit out in the swamps with Catherine.
Kind of shit.
I won't bother telling you about it. It might hurt your brain. Anyhow, this ain't story time. Not letting you in this gas station. Goddamn company that runs this dump did me dirty. They swapped me out with an ATM machine. Speaking true. Ain't letting nobody through till I get an apology. Really, very least.
That sucks.
Don't patronize me with your weak pity. If you really want to get through, go get me some of them pills your brother was selling. That might persuade me. Oh, you can fight him.
I think I'd rather fight him.
Okay.
Let's fight him.
Fight. Joking, right? Trying to get wrecked? Alright then, let's go.
Yeah, I think it's the monkey was the tutorial for this. Fuck.
Wait, it's your two characters.
Okay.
It's your party. Hit him in the head.
Oh, monkey. Oh my god, the monkey fights!
That's crazy. Monkey is a legit party member.
Class trader. I'm just gonna achieve
You just got a class trader
Damn.
achievement. Oh, that's kind of freaky.
Yeah. Uses.
Fuses hang on the shelf. Grab a fuse. I detect that you have merchandise in your possession. You must remove any unpurchased items from your backpack and scan them in order to exit the store. Use an item in the inventory. Drag the item from the inventory menu. Hit top. Oh, he's just dead. Killed him.
Protein bars. Reference taffy.
Immaculately stocked cigarettes.
Scanner.
Manual price scanner.
Dog food.
Dusty bags of dog food lie on the shelf.
Yep, there. Oh, and liquor.
You wonder if this place ever started checking IDs. During high school, friends in the city would drive all this way just to get booze. You scan the fuse. Thank you for your purchase. We pay for it?
Yeah, I mean, like, I guess it's not like we have X amount of money. Troy.
Roy knows your family. He was buying pills from Blake and occasionally helping your mum with her research. He says she was conducting research at the lake.
Okay, well. I guess we're done. Wait, real quick. Apple Street. Times discount. We haven't been here. Wait, yes we have. That's what this was. Home. God.
You got the fuse? Good. We'll be able to use the bike to get around town till I'm done with the truck. It concerns me that Blake still hasn't returned. He's been spending a lot of his time at the soppy paperbacks lately. Perhaps we should look for him there.
Let's go. Oh,
Cool.
beautiful. That's a cool way to make the background a little bit more interesting.
Sky bleeds a color you knew as a child. Airline highway passes beneath your feet. William has joined your party. Interact with your party members by clicking their portraits in the party menu. If you're stuck, they may be able to help. Damn, Monkey and Million.
But we haven't even been here. That might actually be interesting to go to first. If we can go, yeah.
Maybe
anyway.
we should interact.
First interact.
Million shouts over the wind. The bike runs much better now. You can use it to get around during your visit.
Where could Blake be?
He spends much of his time at Soppy Paperbacks. Perhaps we should check there.
How's Blake been?
The year that you left, Blake became uncontrollable. His behavior troubled Catherine deeply. He was beginning to remind her of your grandfather. After he was expelled from Destrahan, he began running drugs into the parish. He made himself many enemies. He put those things behind him after her illness, but now that she's gone, I'm uncertain what to expect.
I should have stuck around. I'm sorry for leaving.
Blake took it very personally, but your mother understood. She always wanted you to experience America while you could.
You take it personally?
No.
How have you been?
I am always the same, Kay. Always the same.
That bad or good?
Whichever you prefer.
Are you depressed?
No.
Love you, Miles.
Mills. Thank you.
What's it been like around town?
Shield has been expanding since you left. Catherine took your grandfather's boat onto the lake to investigate reports of construction in the swamps along the shorelines. She assumed it to be...
Oh, sorry. You assumed it to be...
unpermitted Shield activity. She was unable to find any evidence of it. However, it was clear that she found something during that investigation.
What was it?
I don't know. Perhaps you do.
I haven't spoke to her in years. How would I know?
Has Blake not mentioned anything?
No.
In any event, something drew her to the lake in the months before her death. So, interesting.
We got some mines.
We got some mine stuff. This game is really cool so far.
Yeah.
Liking the interactions and stuff.
Reports of construction. Your mum was investigating reports of construction in the lake. She found no evidence of it, nor who might be behind
Oh shit,
it.
did I never tweet? Maybe I never tweeted.
You never tweeted?
I thought I pressed tweet.
Oh!
Let's see.
Unbelievable. Doesn't even tweet.
Oh. Fucked up.
Your mum was constructing research in the lake.
You pressed beep instead. Yeah, I think I pressed beep instead.
Your mum was investigating reports of unpermitted shield construction in the lake. While there, she saw something. But what? Something in the lake. Your mum saw something in the lake. Okay.
What could it be?
Before we go anywhere, have to be.
Okay, should we put it on the... We gotta pause the game or something.
Well, you can't. It's
okay.
This is
then do that.
I'll do this.
All right, we're gonna watch some cartoons.
All right, be right back.
Yeah? Louis!
You're cooking me!
What?
You're cooking me!
No, I never.
Stop!
No, I never do that.
Hey, Nabil, what's going on? Oh my god, you're cooking her, Nabil! You're cooking her alive! You're cooking her!
Was that too much?
Look at my broken shell, I think I'm overcooking. I feel like I'm in hell, I kinda like it.
Alright, let's go.
Helloy. People have such good dance
Some good
emotes.
dance emotes in the chat.
It's funny for someone who streams regularly. I really do not use Twitch.
It's because I have all this stuff on my Twitch.
Yeah, but like, I mean, I don't really watch much of other people's Twitches.
I watch when I'm working. That's basically it.
Yeah, I can't do that with my work, I'm
Yeah.
afraid. I want to see if we can go here.
The Sprawling Shield Industrial Complex. A long time it was a plantation land, cheap and abundant along the Mississippi River. The refinery grew in stages, slowly displacing surrounding neighborhoods. The chemical annex came online later. Children of the enslaved became neighbors of this machine.
Hours.
Carbon and alloy stainless steel. Along the columns sit a catalytic cracking unit that rocked the town.
Pipelines.
The webwork across high and low, over and under traffic in water and concrete, like veins, like gossamer, like neural circuitry.
Lights.
Everywhere, metal halide, probing the river's expanse. Coded patterns of warm sodium and cold LEDs winking, thinking, and something to decipher in all of that Norco light.
I remember Blue.
You only think that you do.
When he died.
Part of her did too.
Okay. Right, new place.
Dog.
Driver.
A young man leans against his station wagon while scrolling idly on his phone, his silhouette darkened by the fluorescent glare of the payday lending. Started doing this rideshare thing a few weeks ago. Kinda hate it.
Why?
Pays like shit. Spending hours a day making small talk is melting my brain. Nearly broke an axle driving over a pothole in Hollygrove. This is my grandpa's car. If I trash it, he'll kill me.
Rob, anyone interesting?
There's all types around here. Some guy I drove out to the middle of the swamp. It was like 2 in the morning. Asked me to wait. He got out, took off his clothes, jumped in the bay, came back a minute later with a bag. Hauled off. Got back in. Found that to be pretty fucking weird. I don't know. And a while back, I drove some lady to the medical district. She was an odd one. Seemed kinda sick. Asked me all kinds of questions. Do I ever pick up random signals on the radio? Weird shit like that. It's just all types.
Beans.
2 teens nod and gesture excitedly while bouncing between topics.
Oh,
A stocky pit bull with the piercing green eyes watches the horizon with a neutral demeanor. Where this dog came from, bruh?
and she's been sitting here for a while. You seen her eyes?
Them eyes are something, bruh.
The same thing.
A good doggy.
Let's pet the dog.
As you reach down to pet the dog, she shows her teeth and growls softly. Let's not pet the dog.
We will not pet this dog yet.
Your mom used to come here to dig through the stacks. Among the heap of used romance novels and westerns, she always managed to find some occult artifact. The owner is also the landlord. You imagine that the only way he manages to keep a place like this running over the years. They've experimented with other revenue-generating schemes. For a while, you could get your phone repaired here. And they tried selling vape cartridges. Then Kratom, the anime wall scrolls. LSU yard ornaments after that. You remember seeing online that they were trying to do some kind of acupuncture thing. In the end, the schemes always failed. They're only paperbacks remain.
That reminds me of the time the second fidget spinners got big. Every shop was trying to sell fidget spinners. Even like some shops you wouldn't expect to find it at as well, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, it's fucking
We
a
only
trend. Massive trend.
Right. That'd be the bookshop? I guess so.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
You wonder how anyone can read in this dim, cluttered bookshop.
Oh yeah, we're looking for a brother here.
As your eyes adjust, you can see Blake's childhood friend Erica waiting behind the counter to greet you. Hey? And Million! When'd you get back to town? I've been in Norco for quite some time. Perhaps you're misremembering, Erica. Weird, I guess so. But anyhow, hey, you're looking rugged these days, old friend. That's an intense scar above your eye.
Yeah, I'm a badass.
Hey, Melody! Oh god, the new VTubers! What new VTubers? What are you talking about?
Got it before I left town.
And the minute you return, you're right back in the mix, huh? Word on the street is you cleaned Troy's clock. That guy, my god, he's such a clown. Glad he finally got a little taste of what he deserves.
Sucks he got fired though.
Yeah, maybe. Just so. He's just so.
Rude.
Precisely. But enough about that troll. I was keeping up with your travels online, but I haven't seen you post in a while.
I might just say I haven't been online much.
I've been avoiding my phone as well. Helps that the connection has been so erratic. Been hearing of people chopping down cell towers, tearing fiber cables out of the ground, trying to rip the internet apart. She nods onto the ensuing silence. Back because of your mum, huh?
Yeah.
I'll miss the hell out of that woman.
Oh yeah?
I know it wasn't always easy between you two. I was around for some of the arguments. Blake would say she was a great person but a terrible mum. I just hope you and your brother can find some comfort.
That means a lot. Thank you.
Of course, I lost my dad a while back, also to cancer. He was a mean bastard, picked up my sister and threw her one time, ended up giving her a concussion. I couldn't wait for him to die, and then he did, and I danced. But as the years pass, I find myself thinking about him more. Feels good to hear stories about him. It's always complicated with this shit, never easy. I worry about your brother. Your mom's illness was taking a toll on him. I watched him slip back into some bad behaviors.
Have you seen Blake lately?
Yeah, I saw him just yesterday. He hasn't been around the house? He has not. He said he was heading to Floodgate Tavern when I saw him. He may have gotten wasted. I know Gus lets him sleep behind the bar a couple times. Did you know that you were coming? Did he know that you were coming, Kay? He never mentioned it.
Thought I'd surprise him.
I'm sure he'll be relieved to see you. He's been resisting help, but he needs it. If I hear from him, I'll tell him to find you. Fox.
Crouton.
So this here is the illustrious Crouton. We found him behind the dumpster out back, licking cardboard. Whatever you do, don't try to pet him. He's a devil. I've got scars all over my hands from this damn cat.
Okay.
I thought it was a fox.
Well. Oh, good.
Good luck finding Blake. Like I said, he's probably just had a long night at the bar.
So, should we do it?
Yes. Oh, friend!
Ding! Oh.
I'll allow that in that context. Oh wow, Crouton usually bites strangers. He must like you.
I got a.
Don't
ding
say
on
that. Don't say that word outside of that context, though. I'm warning you. Serious.
Want to see?
He seems to be getting a little excited.
How long can we do this for?
I haven't remotely thought of the context. Yeah. I think I'll reban the word later. Now I've never seen a cat purr this hard. Maybe you two should slow down.
Run faster.
Is it gonna explode? An unfortunate name for a beautiful cat. Yeah, it's true.
Oh my god.
No, really, stop touching the cat. Crouton looks like he's fixing to explode.
Maybe I shouldn't.
I don't want to explode her cat.
But would it be funny?
Oh, it would be funny.
It would be funny though. Fuck. That?
No,
that?
the second last one.
Second last one? This one?
Yeah, and then...
No.
Oh.
No, okay. Let's
Okay.
get it. Let's get that 5.
You want 5. I want to explode the cat. Okay, let's explode the cat.
Okay, pay attention. Oh wait, that was 3. Alright. That one?
I don't know.
Okay, this is the hard one. Okay.
Whoa! What? The fuck? What's happened to the cat? Hey, goddammit, I told you to stop with the fucking cat! Did you just launch through the ceiling? What the hell just happened? Okay, so that was clearly for an achievement.
Crouton's phone case.
You grab the phone case from the counter. Hey, I love you. I know you're going through a hard time, but a little pissed that you launched the cat through the ceiling. Give me some space, okay?
Yeah,
well, now we're
fair.
not friends with Erica.
That's
anymore.
fair. What the fuck? Well, we got a phone case.
Phone case resembling Crouton.
We got some clues, I think.
So that was clearly just for an achievement, I think. Your brother.
And a sick phone
And a
case.
sick phone case.
Let's
Time
head
to get a phone.
Let's headed to Floodgate Tavern.
He mentioned this to Erica when he dropped by Sophie Paperbacks to see her yesterday evening. I'm a bit miffed at you for launching the cat into space.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Be a bit miffed too, I guess.
I do hope Erica is correct, and that Blake's absence is due to nothing more than another drunken night. My intuition leaves me with a sense that something is wrong. Do you feel it too, Kay? Does something feel strange to you?
Hmm.
Several weeks ago, Greater New Orleans Neural Visioning Clinic. What brings you here tonight? Oh, this is Catherine.
I want a record for my children. I don't want to leave my kids alone. They may still need me.
I understand. And you were referred by Mr. Richard?
Duck, that's what everyone calls him.
Yes, Duck. We've followed his branch with some interest.
Who hasn't?
Gather we'll be discussing this in more detail as things progress. For now, let's begin with a simple exercise. I'd like to talk to you about your earliest memory. It is one of the pine trees, yes?
Hey, that's the one we have as well, my memory thing. That's right.
Tell me about them.
They grew from the concrete.
Robin says the game switches perspectives and does flashbacks. That's nice, I like that.
And cracked the driveway. And the concrete broke into pieces.
They made your father upset,
He'd see them and frown.
but he'd remain silent.
He'd sit quietly in the truck, satisfied. I wouldn't say a word. Speaking in those moments made you a fool in his mind.
Your father's house.
It was suffocating. Couldn't wait to get out.
And that's why you married Blue.
Yes, to have somewhere to go. We bought our little place on Good Hope Street. The whole thing was a mistake. When I told him I didn't love him, it was in my father's voice. I told him I never loved any man.
Was it true?
Hmm. No,
That was a difficult night for you.
it didn't feel real.
Where was Blue?
He sat at the window all night.
The east-facing window?
Yes.
When you stood over to apologize, you saw the flare stack. The flare stack at the refinery in his eyes.
That's right.
That's wild. Choose to delete the memory or save the memory.
I don't see why we shouldn't just save all of them.
You can save all of them.
Maybe we'll find out later.
Well, I mean, some of the memories are really hurtful to you. Like, you feel bad about them. But that's not a reason not to save them. That's just a point that the person is
Yeah.
making. I think
true.
if you feel like you should save them, then maybe you should just save them for now.
These trees are clearly interesting.
Yeah, save it. I think the point is just that some of these memories are kind of hurtful to you as a character. But you've already saved.
Yeah.
I mean, they're all hurtful.
Yeah.
How was it after that? In the time before he died?
We circled each other in wide orbits. I'd hide at the center of the house, nursing Kay, and only leave when I heard him out. He'd sleep on the couch or next to her crib. He'd sing her old Cajun lullabies. At her head, whisper to her about his life.
And then there was an explosion. Well, that's what we saw in the memories.
And the cat Raka brew. They say he fell 5 stories. And the cat Raka blew. I guess that's the name of whatever this
Yeah.
is. We went to identify his body on Thursday night. I remember the tempo of the streetlights. The police scattered across the east bank. I cried Kay in the blanket. I carried Kay in the blanket. She never cried.
Okay, so all of the memories just kind of suck, but you are recording them anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, the whole point, you said the whole point was to give your children something so they remember.
Oh, this is for the children.
Yeah, this is you recording your memories so that your children will know what happened before they were born.
Right.
Before they could understand things. I like how the energy is going from all the images together. Tell me about this man.
I would see him from time to time around Norco. This was many years back. But several weeks ago, Blake saw someone passing by the house. I think it was him.
Why?
I just do.
The robot is no longer there to deter him.
Million?
Yes.
Could be it.
What was your first encounter with Million?
Let me think. He came to me in the parking lot. Kay was about 12 years old at the time. She knew Blue from his days at the aluminum refinery. I stared for a long time into her constellation of eyes. They swirled in a kind of desperation. I took her home, knowing it was another mistake.
You were reckless in those days.
I welcomed any trouble I could find. This face will mean something to us, but we don't know what.
Yeah.
it will tell us that your mum saw this face.
Knows them, yeah.
Or at least saw it. But now I'm like, why not just save everything?
Yeah, then do it. I don't see why not.
Guess we'll find out what the consequence of that is later.
What was the significance of this image to you?
It's... well, I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out.
It's a sphere.
It followed me in the
Oh,
lake.
it's the thing that the brother was writing about on the forum.
Yeah. Or
When?
someone. We
What?
don't know who the
Oh, yeah,
brother
yeah,
was,
true. I don't
really.
know. It was anonymous posting. When?
Recently. A few weeks ago.
I'm just trying to read the comment, and I don't understand it. It'll tell us your mom, will it? I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that.
We look at all this, and all we gather from it is your mum.
I guess so. This is where Mr. Richards' branch factors into your biography.
Doc's version escaped.
A hard fork. Extremely rare instance.
Grew into some kind of monster. It began to speak to me, though
True.
through the radio. It told me to install an app.
An app.
Yes. I think it has something to do with the thing, sphere, whatever it is. But so long as it pays. But so long as it pays, I don't care. I can use the money.
The app pays?
Yes.
I see. It seems this is the last control point of that you submitted. Would you like to include any additional thoughts or memories? Anything not included in the intake form?
No, that should be enough.
I will now begin disconnecting the sensors. A slight feeling of nausea and disorientation is normal and no cause for alarm. Thank you for your patience, Miss Marder.
Catherine. No idea what Superdoc want from me. Gotta check my phone. Back job. Hey, that was
That's
the
the app.
app thing. Wallet watch.
Oh, it's your crypto or whatever.
We have $10,000.
You sure we don't have $10
Oh, we have
and
$10.
and a bunch of cents?
No, we have $10. That's right. Okay. Case picker. Hoot hoot. Oh. I see. Order ride, no service. Quack job. It says here I need to go to the Curious Duck. Install Quack. Lead. That's important. Install Quack job and set up multi-factor authentication. Meet contact at Curious Duck.
Oh, it pays you in their fucking crypto money, and
Yeah.
then you need to convert it.
The Curious Duck is the nearest
Rendezvous.
rendezvous to your location. More information awaits you. Receive orientation. Receive orientation at the Eagle Janitorial and Paper Supplies, that city. Okay.
That's fucked.
Do work, earn Quack. Well, it comes off as an odd job app, but
That pays
but
its
there's
own currency.
but there's probably something to it, like it's a thing that pulls you into something like that.
Somebody said it was a cult. Like your interpretation was that it's a cult.
Yeah,
earlier.
someone said that.
But also, it doesn't pay you in real money. It pays you in company money. So, bad.
They put me on an... Checking in. Please text when you can. Hey, I'm fine. Where are you, dear? Arizona. Where in Arizona? I don't know. Love you. Just checking in. Still in Arizona? UMass. Be careful. It doesn't seem safe to be there right now. Call when you can. Getting worried. Hey? Blake says he hasn't heard from you. Really getting concerned. Please call. They put me on another round of chemo. Would love to hear from you. Oh?
That's really sad.
Like,
Where were you, Ma?
I'm out. I'm fine. Had to drop something off at your parents.
Been gone a while.
I had to make a couple of stops. I'm okay, I promise. Like, have you heard from your sister?
Yeah, she says she's okay.
Where is she?
She didn't say.
Dear, where did my pills go? In the...
PG.
MTG? We'll call back. In a meeting. Or MTG. No,
It's some kind of scanner.
it might be
maybe.
a scanner, actually. We'll call back.
How'd it go this morning?
We'll call.
He came back around.
I'll be home soon. Calling Uncle Chip.
It's fine, love you.
Love you, sweetheart. Like, can you hear me? Can you come to the living room, please? Something's happening. Out this evening. Everything's okay.
You need to stay home.
I'll be fine, I promise. Love you, my nerd.
Love you, Ma.
Something happened
Yeah,
while
something
they were home.
happened.
That reminded me of back when I lived at home with my mum. There was a period of time where she had an operation in her foot, and around that time, every single text I got from my mum was, "Come here for a sec." So I just took I had a screenshot of my phone text with my mum, and it was just all the same text saying,
Yeah.
"Come here for a sec. Come here for a sec. New day. Come
Yeah.
here for a sec." Been a while, Doc.
Too long, old friend. How's the weather on your side of the tracks?
They have me on chemo.
Terrible. I don't have long myself. They got me carrying around a tank.
Blue's waiting for us.
I don't doubt for a minute. Praise for the glory of God. Something on your mind, Kate.
Don't want to raise your blood pressure.
Try me.
Super contacted me.
So he did. Don't mess around with that shit. Where you went? Don't mess around with Super Kate. That thing's got no soul. Like a ruin, all it touches. What all it touches.
I need the money.
They don't take money where we're going.
I can't leave it for the kids to clean up. Blue left them a little bit with how he went, but I was a fool.
Don't worry yourself like this in the end. Find peace.
No peace for me.
Don't get mixed up with that thing, Kate. I'll tell you now, it won't go how you want it. Kate, goddamn, I hope you're listening. Welcome to the Onyxon My Direct Medical Portal. 6281760 is your verification code. Do not share this code with anyone. You have chosen to receive online billing notifications via SMS. To confirm, please respond yes. To cancel, please respond no. Your SMS notification service is now confirmed. A bill for $1,563 have been posted to your MyDirect portal. An outstanding balance of $1,563 is waiting for your MyDirect portal. A bill for $1,700. Okay, so you're just gonna rack up some debt.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Oh, it's like 5 digits of debt. So what she means is that she doesn't want to leave her kids with debt.
Yeah.
Ma'am?
Ma'am,
are you okay?
my eyes are just playing tricks on me, I guess.
Vertigo and visual distortion are common side effects of a versioning session. Shall I contact our on-call physician?
No, it's fine.
Very well. Last name?
It's Mardera. Her first name, Catherine.
One moment. Your head drive is fully synced. You have chosen our silver tier. The product does not come pre-installed with adware blocking services and is provided as is without warranty. You are eligible for a free sync anytime before the new year. Thank you for choosing the Greater New Orleans Neural Versioning Clinic for your cognitive versioning needs. Oh, the kids are gonna get ads between our memories.
Oh, we added too many memories. That's why you shouldn't add too much.
Does it? Why? What do you mean?
Well, I'm guessing because we made so many memories, it's gonna complicate the kids' investigation of whatever that's trying to say.
I don't think she implied any of that with her text.
Okay, I'm theorizing what's gonna happen on our end. This.
I think everything you added was important for people to know.
Okay. Need to find the curious duck. Stay at 10.
The Interstate Expressway traces the scar down the Claiborne Avenue from east to west.
East.
A duck theory. The bridge cuts east through the Treme and the 7th Ward like places whose stories should be forgotten and left behind in haste. Killers still tell those stories beneath the interstate. East above the industrial canal, the mouldering strip malls, the narrowed expanse of the lake, shrimp boats that prowl the black marble waves. East through Mississippi in the winter weeknight, darkness, and onwards to Florida, where it terminates.
West.
West is the suburbs that Catherine calls home. West is the concrete expanse that breaks clean and sharp at the St. Charles Parish line and gives way to the cypress swamps. Below Crown's spire above the overpass, silhouetted by an unnatural glow that leads to north. The uncanny smile of a personal injury lawyer, Martin Smart, hangs above the Interstate 10. His eternally coiffed hair clings desperately to his head. His hallmark blood-red tie catches the eyes of drivers speeding east. Just a click away, the sign reads.
I'll just, yeah. Puppet Theatre.
A makeshift puppet theater. The curtains are closed.
Maybe I'll come by later to see what this is about.
This is taking forever to start. I'm starving. You been to any of these yet?
No, what is it?
A puppet show. They always start late. I told them I'd help load the gear, so I'm stuck here until it's over. My stomach's gonna eat itself.
City Hall. That where we just were? Yes. I guess not a lot to click on besides that. The Charity Hospital.
A newly refurbished Art Deco structure glows beyond the overpass.
They turned Charity Hospital into art lofts? Disgusting. Oh, that sucks. City Hall. Gator.
Man holding a skateboard scrolls on his phone. Beautiful night, huh?
Lovely. It's finally a cool front.
Been waiting months for it. I come out here most evening. Nobody bothers me around this time. Plus you see a different side of the place.
What do you mean? How so?
People pass through this building at night you'd never expect. You know, what do they call themselves? The Gregs, Garys? Can't remember the name.
No idea.
The kids that squatted the Promenade Mall, they're obsessed with Kenna John.
Nope.
Then it probably wouldn't mean much to you, but anyway, I see them come in and out of City Hall almost every night. I know it's them because my buddy Bruce got wrapped up in that stuff. Before you get initiated, they make you wear these goofy red polo shirts. And once you're full of Greg, Gary, whatever, you get to wear... Once you're a full Greg or Gary or whatever, you get to wear the blue polo shirt. It sounds like a joke, and it is. I don't think they realize it. Anyway, that's the kind of stuff I see around here.
Why did they come? What would they be doing here?
I wish I had a clue. A figure sits at a desk overlooking the Duncan Plaza, the deepening winter night. He watches the fingers of a cool front animate the tops of oak trees in the park. He watches the last remnants of commuter traffic leaving the canal street, pulsing taillights, the shift workers running towards the bus. Get in there!
In there.
An armed security guard greets Catherine as she enters the building. He sits on the wooden stool next to the walk-through metal detector. Good evening, badge please.
Damn, I left it at the house.
There are no council meetings scheduled for this evening. You'll need an employee ID badge to enter.
These strange people come through here at night. Guy out front mentioned squatters in polo shirts coming in and out of the building at night.
I don't get paid to answer questions.
Overpass, I guess. Go to the French Quarter. Okay, here we go. Some Bustling with life.
Bustling with life. There's a duck sign. Maybe
There's a
that's
duck
relevant.
sign. Let me just see. What did the duck want me to do? Meet contact that curious duck. That could be it.
Yeah.
Did it say? Chat to some people. Googles.
How's your night, ma'am?
Not great.
Sorry to hear it. You wouldn't have any spare change, would you?
Sure. But all I've got is a buck.
Really appreciate that. Change has been hard to come by this evening. Didn't know we'd be going head to head with Sketchy Santa. This sign says he's raising money for veterans. Last night it was for leukemia. Night before that, it was something else. I respect the grift, but he stole our corner.
He may need help. Sounds like he may need some help.
I don't doubt that, considering he tried to kill us. Yeah. With a knife.
Wow.
It was so dull it just bruised a little.
Well, that's a little extreme. That's terrifying. Are you sure you're okay?
Doesn't hurt as long as I'm drunk, so thanks for the $1, lady. Yeah, thanks for the pain relief.
Jeez.
Okay.
Sketchy Santa.
Sketchy Santa. Out here stabbing people. Oh ho ho! Santa's eyes roll wildly in their deep sockets. His mouth twists into a smile. How are you, dear? Got $1 to spare? I'll spread some Christmas cheer.
Give my last dollar away. I just let go of my last dollar.
What? That $1 was for me!
No way. Oh, he is.
He's a bit
He's a bit
aggressive.
proud.
And that is why Mary Lavelle opened a t-shirt and camera shop on Royal Street. That's not scary at all. I paid for a ghost tour and we're just walking around looking at t-shirt shops. I want my damn money back. This is a farce. What kind of tour guide are you? Well, technically I'm not one, but... Excuse me? My roommate is? Then where is he? Long story. I came all this way because the website said it'd be fun. I'm having an alright time. This city is supposed to be enchanting. Anyone trying to score some Molly? I hate New Orleans. Silly.
Vendor.
Hot dog vendor sits behind a large plastic cart. Looks up eagerly as Catherine approaches. Oh, hey, hi! He watches Catherine with a silent grin.
So is this?
I'm Flannelass, and these... He makes a grand, sweeping gesture about the pot of vague meat. The hot dog guy! Are my hot dogs! Would you like one?
Don't know if my stomach can
One of
handle
my
it.
favorite characters.
I'm not in the best of health. I worry that one of these may kill me.
Oh no, they're good for you. They're just a bit old. Boss says he wanted to resupply me until I sell the ones I have. Plus, the more the time passes, the harder they are to sell.
How old are they?
Business was popping like I was doing really well, selling lots of dogs back in YX2D.
YX2D? That's nearly a decade ago.
Yes. Enthusiastic nodding. Anything else I can help you with?
Leave. Good thing we didn't need that.
Good thing we didn't, get one. We might have died. Then and there.
Curious Duck. There's a small plaque next to the door that says Curious Duck. This is the place. Door's locked. Oh,
Yes.
that's dumb.
Good decision. Okay.
What the fuck do I do?
We have no money anyway, that's true. Check the message again, what did it say? It's just a rendezvous point, right?
Oh, wrong.
The nearest one.
Curious
Oh,
Duck is the
okay, I
nearest
guess you do have to go inside
more
of it.
information. Doesn't tell us how to do it. So, but it doesn't really seem I have other things.
Is there anything else on the map?
Not that I'm aware of. Overpass?
That's a bit dramatic. That's very dramatic.
Well, this arrow is like, yeah, I want to go that way. I want to go in here between the building, but I guess you can't. What am I missing?
The man masquerading as a tour guide continues to lose control of the crowd. The city is just one big scam. The same. Thanks again, lady. So you changed your mind, getting hungry, craving a dog.
Curious Duck's door is locked. What's with this shop over here? I was told to come by, but the door's locked.
Ah, the curious duck. Rosie doesn't let anyone unless they know the secret knock.
What's the secret knock? What's the knock?
I can't say, sorry.
It's urgent. Please?
Well, I do need some business.
Alright, I'll buy one of these old hot dogs.
You won't regret it.
Doubtful. How much?
It's $14.
Oh my god. Is that a joke?
Is what a joke.
Christ, do you take wallet transfers?
Cash only.
Damn, well... What if I send some business your way?
Then I'll show you the knock.
Fine, it's a deal.
$14 for a hot dog.
So listen, that dollar I gave you, why don't you put it towards one of those delicious hot dogs the nice gentleman is selling?
Like, she's gonna make them buy a decade look.
Yeah.
You're talking about this guy right here? Hi! No chance in hell I'm eating one of those things. No way, lady. Yeah.
Well, we saw someone who was hungry.
Yeah.
The overpass.
We're gonna make him fucking sick. Oh, here we go. This might help. Crowd has arrived to watch the show. So this is taking forever to start. I'm starving. My stomach's gonna eat itself. Ah, the top one.
You consider yourself an adventurous eater? You like to live dangerous. There's a guy selling old hot dogs up the street.
Sounds like a delicacy. Always looking for some ways to fortify my intestines. The show's getting started. I'll grab one after it's done. Need to hurry up.
Show's getting started. I should take a seat.
Of course we must take a seat. That's ridiculous. The years add flavor. Oh yeah. Data farm. Deep in the cypress hollow I hide. I mourn this evening. My last child has died. They hang hooks from the trees with chicken thighs. They shoot bullets in our head before our eyes. It is a curse that I am the last to survive. I was once captured by a fisher fool who called me his own. He walked me like a dog along the sinking streets. He fed me strange plants and deli meats. He even covered me with blankets when I went to sleep. I left on the night of a monstrous flood. The fool has not rested a single night since. He stalks those boughs each night hoping to see my eyes shine. He calls out a ridiculous name that was once never mine. Tonight I will shine my eyes at him. I have a request. Kill the shrimp-catching man who killed my children. Remove his head. Bring me his skull. Do this and you may again leash me like a dog. What the?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
We're playing the...
We're playing the play.
We're playing the play. Hello, fisher fool. You've trolled this bayou many nights. Here I am, the one you're trying to find. My child hangs dead across the lake. Bring me the head of the shrimp-catching man, the one who captures the small ones. Peel the flesh from his skull. Do this and I'll be your dog again. I think you can click and also... yeah, fast. It's the same as pressing space.
Yeah. Wonder. Yeah. Looks too small.
It's like Iron Lung.
Exactly like Iron Long. Hey.
You did actually take damage from that crash.
Yeah, I realized.
A solitary egret stands in the rush, undisturbed by the boat's weight.
Alright,
There's a path up there.
yeah, going for it. Basically just you can use the mouse or you can use the spacebar. This reminds me of what was that game we played? That had like 5 chapters. And it was like pixelated, but it was
Yeah,
also
Kentucky Route Zero.
Kentucky Road Zero. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really good game as well. Hand painted cross on a volatile and votive candles hide in the rushes along the bank. A bone-white oak tree towers above the display with a plaque nailed to its trunk. It reads, "Monster that took you. Promise I'll find you. Your daddy, he loves you. Rest easy, child." Small assortment of sentimental objects are piled at the foot of the cross.
Get through objects.
A journal, 2 waterlogged to read. A set of playing cards, small figurines, a cell phone case. You slide the case into your pocket.
Oh, it's opened. You know what I think this is going to be a story about?
I think that the crocodile killed the man's son, and the man killed the crocodile's son.
Yeah, it's an eye for an eye story.
Yeah.
And the violence never ends. Oh. Oh!
Been a long time since I've seen anyone down in this bay. They're all too frightened anymore. Biggest alligator ever to hunt this lake. She makes a den just across the way. She took my child from me. I buried him where I found him, near where she stay. I visit that site daily, hoping I might catch her. She knows better than to show her face. For one to cut out that big skull of hers, that'd be something worth bragging on. That'd be a roadside marvel. There'd be money to make. I see that rifle you're holding. What do you say? Oh, you could just kill them right now.
What we came to do.
Hey, dude. Whoa. We chose violence.
We chose violence. We're here.
Ah, you made the mistake of talking to us second, idiot. Should have come to us first. Class and species trader. Yeah. An alligator hangs dead from the meat hook fastened to the limb of a cypress tree.
Wait. Keep looking at it?
Oh, maybe we can just look at it again in case you missed it.
Maybe it'll be important later. What to explore there? I wonder if it's just back here. We look to it first.
You did my bidding, Fisher Fool, just like an obedient dog. Each day you held me captive, my patience strained. You'll not humiliate me again. Consider this your last mistake.
Oh,
Thump.
you were but a fool.
And the moral of the story is... don't fuck with alligators.
And you may ask yourself, have I have water?
Good idea.
Well,
Have a sit?
and you may say to yourself, my God,
Okay.
get up,
Sit.
get moving.
And
Okay, you're gonna experience a something where it looks like our characters change back for a second, but it's really because we're just taking a stretch and the angle's funny.
Did it do it? Yes, it did. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Away. Okay. Recalibrate.
Which one is it?
The
Oh, yeah,
recalibrate buttons. I relished in the horror that struck the fisher fool's eyes. I first took out one limb and then let him alive. I made him crawl like a dog before he died. Just leave the lid off if you're gonna snack.
Mhm.
I think. Crowd is discussing the show. Hi, hey, thanks for sending some business my way.
No problem, but we had a deal.
Deal.
You're supposed to show me the knock?
Oh, well, sorry, Rosie would be upset.
Are you kidding? I sent you business. Show me the knock. That was the deal.
Well, okay, but I'll only show you once. So here, listen.
Did
Get it?
What's the secret knock?
Very secret.
That's how everyone knocks.
Exactly. Who would have suspected?
Hilarious.
That is very funny. Catherine
And?
knocks on the door and hears a subtle sound of it unlocking. That's very funny.
Crystal ball.
Don't touch the ball. Suppose you think you can just come here with your soft little hands and touch the magic ball? Don't work like that, love. Now, I got to clean off the smudges. I see you've been eating French fries, greasy hands. Nasty.
Oh, damn.
You must be one of them super duck people always coming around here looking down their cell phones. Greasy hands. Terrible.
Dad said I should come here.
The app.
Yes, ma'am.
Something not right about you. You a drughead?
I'm sorry. Is this the right place?
It is. Just calm down, love. You made it. Dallas will tell you what. Go talk to Dallas. I called him when I heard you trying to break into the place. Hell of a racket you were making. Jiggling on the handle like you couldn't hold onto it? Now I see why. Dallas will be right out front. I don't got time to be babysitting you now. Now that I got to clean up all of this. Stains all over my ball. You even check your shoes before you come in?
They're clean. My shoes are clean.
Well, I know that's a lie. And one last thing. The gemstone you got hanging from your neck. That thing ain't real.
I know.
Trashy.
Damn. Mean old lady.
Brutal.
Bruton. Oh!
Bruton.
That's the same name.
Yeah, look.
This cat looks familiar. Touch the ball.
I said don't touch the ball, love. Why are you still here? Go find Dallas. Let him deal with you. Crouton? Jumble of old Mardi Gras bees and other trinkets spill onto the table. Mass-produced novelty voodoo dolls and tribal figurines clutter the display case. Novelty New Orleans themed t-shirts line the back wall. Plastic simulacra of ceremonial masks hang on the wall.
Where did we go?
Guess to wherever that dot is. An overpriced selection of travel guides, cookbooks, and haunted histories of New Orleans fills the shelf.
I mean, that's back out.
Unopened merchandise boxes are pushed to every corner of the room. Oh, I don't know them. Thought she said he was gonna be down here in a second.
Yeah. Yeah, what the hell?
Oh. Yes, and you're Catherine.
That's right.
Rosie debriefed you?
Was that a debriefing? I don't know if that was what I'd call it, but sure.
She can be kind of Casts his gaze from the sky and back down to Catherine. Never mind. Quack Job should have a ticket with the information you need. No reason to stand around. Have you talked to the hot dog guy's customer yet? No, I guess we should do
No.
that afterwards.
Alright. What's Super Duck? What exactly is Super Duck?
It's a way of making money.
Right, but
It's an intelligence of some kind. I don't know its purpose. I don't know why it exists. None of that. There are nodes all across the region, points where you can speak with Superduck directly. These are all things Rosie should have told you. Not surprised she didn't.
tell me about Rosie. What's Rosie got to do with any of this?
There are a dozen or so of rendezvous points in addition to the nodes. Rosie's shop is one of them. She must be making good money offering her place as a network. Probably the only reason she keeps it going. A chatbot, you say? True. Now she's sold merchandise in years. Locked the doors to discourage customers. Guess you could call that a front.
Have you been on Quack Shop long? How long have you been using this app?
Been doing this since before there was the app. But if Super says to use the app, I'll use the app. Makes no difference to me.
Let's go. I'm ready.
Me too. Check the app and let's get moving.
Ah, okay, I still talk to him. I earned a little bit of money. Dallas joined the party. Back from the puppet show. Does he follow my food recommendation?
Hey, this is pretty tasty. Thanks for the rec. I might get another one. Just wait for it, pal. Hope you know where to find a bathroom around here. Evil Santa.
Oh.
Is that the conversion rate?
Oh, that's how much I have. That's how much that would be.
Receive orientation at Genitorium. Let's see.
That city.
I hate coming downtown for anything. Sometimes something always happens that makes me regret it. We got a whole crypto wallet. Yeah, we do.
What's next? We met at the rendezvous point. Now what?
Check your phone. Quack ought to have the information we need. His fat city, I guess.
How'd you get involved with Super Duck?
This all used to happen on Craigslist. Posts showing up, the strangest things. I was bossing tables uptown, couldn't swing rent, had a kid to feed, started responding to the listings. First one I ever did was steal a hard drive. Broke into a man's house in Norco, stole it right out of his office, brought it to another house. People there were just like me.
Just like you, huh?
Didn't know shit. They were there because of a post. Just like I was. The house wasn't theirs. Nobody knew whose house it was. They plugged the head drive into a wall. They gave some cash. I left.
Yeah, that is sketchy.
Very sketch. Can you call a cab?
Probably can. Yeah.
$17.
Oh man. Well, I think that's the point.
The doors are locked. The office is closed. The galvanized steel doors to the supply warehouse is half opened. Steady beat of traffic lights in the sky along the causeway. Ugh, what the hell is this?
Fuck.
Oh. Oh, just some normal stuff.
Hmm. Okay.
Act 2. Refinery eyes. Yeah, boy! The creature, you know?
Hmm.
Erica said Blake went to the Floodgate Tavern yesterday evening. Let's pass by on the way home and see what information we can gather. What the fuck?
Now what?
Erica said Blake was heading to
Yeah.
the Floodgate Tavern.
Same as.
Monkey stares at you. You stare at Monkey.
That's what we do.
So good that we took Monkey.
Oh. Okay. It's just being weird. Alright.
It's open now. It wasn't open before.
Before we go in,
The
Yeah.
Floodgate Tavern. Many shield workers gather here after their shifts.
see if we can see something new. Wait, is he still outside? He's not
No,
alive.
that would be really funny. It'd also
Just
be a little
dead.
bit sad
That's...
that you hit him so hard. What the?
Hey, was this here before?
I don't think we've seen this screen before. A memorial languishes in the river mud. 2x4 cross plywood plaque. Tons of pulverized concrete. Sprayed haphazardly onto the plywood is the remembrance. Here past the brave freedom fighters of January XW11, whose cries of liberty echoed through the generations. In much smaller lettering, a different hand scratched fake across the bottom of the plaque.
Man.
A lone horse drinks from the stagnant water pooled along the riverbank. A man sits on top of a pile of flotsam, his head buried in his canvas jacket against the sharp air. Stupid horse. The man's gaze fixed on the opposite bank of the river, never turning to you nor the horse.
Yeah?
He spits on the dirt at his feet. No, up there dumping that water, hell of a cocktail. He spits again, wiping a string of mucus onto his sleeve. What you out here for? Ain't you heard they got a criminal on the loose? Bringing the law around here, making things harder for the rest of us. Best be sharp, young man.
Okay. Alright. Interesting. Well, having to find that.
I think. Just visit the
Yeah.
tavern. 'Cause I think the movie set was blocking that option before.
Hmm.
That's
What?
private detective. What? What do you point at?
That was the man we just talked to, I'm pretty sure.
We didn't see the face of the person we talked to.
Yeah, but the beard was very...
I guess. Yeah. LeBlanc. That's private detective Rhett LeBlanc sitting at the table at the bar. He's an unpredictable character, but we may benefit from speaking to him. Why are you looking at me? Still got chili on my face?
First we talk to everyone else. Keith.
Don't see how anyone could believe the crap the media has been putting out these days. It's all lies meant to divide working people. See for yourself. He gestures to the TV. That's why you're making a website, Keith? To set the record straight? You know that's right. Possibly my second or third favorite character, LeBlanc. Okay. Excited. The LCD pulse of the evening news makes pale shadows across the bar. The image of a man with a long grey beard hangs over the music's shoulder. Another pipeline explosion has left residents of Lower St. Charles Parish shaken. Shield officials have determined that a source of the explosion was due to the botched attempt by oil pirates to divert the flow of oil into a stolen barge. A man familiar to local law enforcement, known only as Lucky, was among the pirates. Shield officials say he is believed to be hiding in the Batcher Woods along the east bank between Kenner and LaPlace. Residents are asked to call Crime Stoppers with any information. Guess there probably was. I'm noticing there's a lot of ducks in this game.
Yeah. I like it.
Yeah.
I'm a fan.
Evening, folks. Can I get you something started?
You know Blake Matera?
Yeah, I know Blake. He hasn't come around to Meeks. Not since he ripped me off. Wish I could say it was the first time.
Blake ripped you off?
I let him catch some sleep here, right behind the bar, after last call, and would you know, the boy walked off with the register. I knew he'd been getting himself all messed up on the drugs. I was trying to give the kid a chance. Gave him some chores around the place. Done with him now. Done with him.
Once that Blake came by here last night.
Now, I'd be a fool to show up after what he did.
Good for now, thanks.
Super duck.
Oh, wasted guy.
Man lies face down in the bar, surrounded by empty bottles.
Poke him.
I'm gonna drink water. Why are you touching my pod now? This is where he comes to relax. Sit here long enough and you never know who might pass through. Hey Gus, look at this dynamic dude. Not sure I've seen these two around before today. Sure Gus, that filthy one right there, that's Kate Marta's oldest. Other's her robot. You're pulling my leg, that's Kay? Blue's baby? Come on now, I worked for turnarounds with Blue. Good a man. Great man. Has some stories, him. How come his kids came out like they did? Look how this one's dressed. Looks to me like she headed to the job site. Or the circus. We passed before this time is why... his time is why them kids don't dress right. Blue knew how to dress. You wrote about that one, Keith? Sad the way the kids turned out, but forget all that. You two are lucky to be stumbling in while I'm sitting here. You're in the company of a top-rated... okay, so
his stomach actually animated.
Yeah. Professional sleuth, and I happen to have a bit of information.
Get it out then.
Hey listen, I do things on my own time. You understand? Whining ain't going to make this go on any quicker. What he means to say is he don't do nothing but sit around here and drink. My ass, I'm the hardest working flatfoot you can find, me. LeBlanc, please, time is of essence. Oh, your heels, I'm getting to it. Now I see why Kate kicked you to the curb. That is not correct. Save your battery life, I'm just playing with you. Tell you what, why don't you get me a drink so we can talk? We must be sure to gather all the information we can from LeBlanc.
Lucky.
Fugitive oil pirate hiding in the Mississippi River Bachelor Woods. Hey brother.
Never ended up at Gate Tavern.
Erica said Blake was headed to Floodgate Tavern last night. That's the bartender said Blake never showed up. Your brother.
Blanc.
Private investigator Brett LeBlanc.
Oh,
What do you need?
need a beer for your boy.
Lord help me. Another sap buying that lowlife a drink? And now he's got it!
Has got it.
I need you to buy me a little snack too, seeing as my wallet's all the way out in the car. But this is gonna get us going. So alright, where do I even start? Your mama ever tell you about me?
Nah.
Nothing? I mean shit, she must have said something. A hard-nosed detective, charming and mysterious. Give it up, Brett. Alright. I'm sure I came up. The problem is that you got a piss-poor memory. Us investigators, we gotta keep our memories sharp. So while you don't know me, I know a lot about you. I grew up in this town. You understand? My cousin Susie's ex-husband knew your daddy when he was still at the plant. And Catherine, she was a few grades above me at the Sacred Heart. I knew her since I was a boy. Everyone around here knew Catherine. She was always getting herself into trouble, always drawing attention to herself. People say she was kin to Jesus. Old man lived behind Luke would say that. Talking about Pawpaw? Yeah, Pawpaw. Been years since I thought about him. What you could say about Pawpaw? He'd whisper some bullshit and get everyone repeating it. Wasn't all bullshit. Sang a cool... I don't know what that
Saying
means.
it's coolness.
Like, me, a child of Christ. You know that's bullshit. That almost sounds like a slur. I don't want to say that. We all Christ's children. Not like that, Gus. You know what I mean. Like, literally.
Wait, what?
This was years ago, long before Blue died. What we were told a priest and family of Kaijins had came from Jesus. It is, but isn't? Yeah, maybe just don't say it. It wasn't around. Yeah, I don't know. Sid Catherine had, how you like it, like Jesus blood. Got it from her daddy's daddy and so all the way back to the old world. Like in that movie, the one with the volleyball. That ain't quite the right movie, Gus. It's the one with the priests and stuff. Hell, I don't know. I don't watch movies. Because some of that stuff is likely to be true. You'd believe any old shit, Keith. No disrespect. Catherine never noticed. She was off her own planet, wild as she was. Bobo never wanted to be seen. He was watching Catherine, but he wasn't watching him. She wasn't watching him. Blue wouldn't let no man like that near her anyhow. You got a point there, Keith. You'd be foolish to get in Catherine's way. Where she went, trouble followed, but I admired her. She admired me.
I wouldn't.
Anyone who knows him, I'll piss on you. Or sees him. You've always been jealous of my looks. Smells him. Now I know you're full of it. I sprayed this whole suit down in cologne just this morning. Don't mind Gus. I've always been a handsome one and he just gets jealous. Made me forget what I wanted to tell you. Oh, that's right, your house is out there near the fence line. Well, that's right behind my place of business. I got a window that looks out on your yard, more or less. This has been a pretty long story, and like I was saying, ain't got my wallet with me. And you want us to buy you another drink? That's real generous offer, Robot. Thank you for that. Unbelievable.
Hasn't even finished that one. Come on, dude.
Check your person.
Bloodline.
An old man in Norco named Bobo had delusions about your mum. He believed her to be a descendant of Jesus Christ by the way of kaiju. Ancestry.
I think I briefly heard from whatever source mentioned this game that it is a little bit religious, but in a very interesting way.
Well, actually, when we opened the game, it said that there were trigger warnings for death and suicide and blasphemy.
Blasphemy.
Been a long day. Worked my tail off. Now Gus is trying to make me walk all the way back to my place of business just to get them. Shameful. Grab something from the bar, will you?
I'm looking for my brother.
Why don't you ask Gask about it? I don't keep up with Blake no more. Too much trouble.
Tell me more about Papa.
What do you want to know?
Why have you become fixated on my mom?
A small town like this, your mama attracted attention. He was watching too many movies, cooked up some strange ideas, got his wires crossed. That's my guess. Sounds about right to me.
Where's he now?
Living in a ditch somewhere. That ain't nice, Gus. He left here a long time ago. He used to do odd jobs, roofing, fabrication, that kind of thing. No telling where he went, probably looking for work.
How well did you know him?
I'd see him walking by every now and then. We'd exchange a few words. They say he threw a brick through the church window once upon a time. Yeah, that had people buzzing. A lot of us knew who he was, but no one knew much about him. One of those kinds of people.
Not about Papa.
Don't see how anyone can believe the crap the media has been putting out these days.
That's just the same.
Yeah, that's true.
Buying another drink. One wants another.
Word of warning, he'll bleed you dry. This is the cheap stuff. I ain't complaining or nothing, just making an observation. Tastes like dog piss. This real important information I'm trying to share. Valuable, you might say. You buy me the cheapest beer in the house? A little rude, maybe? That's okay. Ain't no problem. So listen here. This is what I wanted to tell you. My office window looks out on your mama's yard. I'm always keeping an eye on the streets. This was a little ways back, right after Catherine passed. I was looking there, on the street like you do, and then I seen the SHIELD security types leaving the house. They was carrying a box. Saw SHIELD security leaving Catherine's house with a box. That's what I'm saying, Robot. They was walking out the front door with a box. Casual as they be, and where the hell were you? Ain't you some kind of security robot yourself?
What would S.H.I.E.L.D. be looking for?
Hell if I know. Laura St. Clair, the regional CEO they got over there, she always took a bit of interest in your mama. I hear she's a loose cannon.
What makes her a loose cannon?
That's just what they say. You're talking about Laura? Piece of work, that woman. Surprised she hasn't run a whole operation into the ground. Only reason the board keeps her on deck is because of her father. A lot of people want her gone.
How'd she be interested in my mom?
Everybody was. Is right, everyone wanted what was in her head.
Who's her father?
Thomas St. Clair founded Claire Bionics. They made robots, just like your friend here. Hell, Million might be a St. Clair unit herself. Anyhow, the man's rich as can be. Thomas St. Clair is a servant of the devil. There Gus goes with his bullshit. Not bullshit, it's the truth. Alright, Gus.
Enough about Laura St. Clair. Why didn't you stop the SHIELD agents?
Well, because I was busy.
What?
You know, just busy. Who cares with that? When are you ever busy with anything? All the time. I can hardly get a minute to relax.
What were you doing?
I told you I was looking out the window and I saw the SHIELD people. So answer the question, Brett. You see these people walking into a home. You're always someone around here bragging about stopping the bad guys. If I wasn't so busy, I might have killed him. Sometimes I wonder if half the stories you tell. Ask around town. Everyone knows I'm a killer. They're just fantasies you make up to convince yourself. I was taking a shit. The detective smooths the tie for a moment, as a silence settles over the room. The window is next to the toilet. I'm always watching the street because I have an irritable bowel syndrome. I hadn't even started wiping when I seen them SHIELD dudes. Alright, bro? I would run down Apple Street with pool over your... Would you run down Apple Street with pool over your ass? The man closes his eyes and shakes his head slowly. I take that as a no. You wouldn't. Nobody would. You gotta have a clean ass to fight crime. Everyone knows that. Had I been done wiping, I guaranteed they'd be dead right now. I'm serious.
That's enough.
Before you go, I got one more thing. I'm hungry. Would you be a real nice it would be a real nice gesture if you bought your informant something to eat. And circle back afterwards. I might have a little more information to share.
Now, old boy got hungry? Oh, real quick.
You can actually do that, yeah. That's funny. What a bastard.
Okay, more.
He wants through a breakthrough. Church window.
Thomas St. Clair is Laura St. Clair's father, and the
Affluent founder of Claire Bionics, a machine learning startup.
Laura St. Clair is
Executive of SHIELD Oil. Her role is not secure. The board would like to replace her, but they fear influence of her father.
Is interested in your mom.
Likely due to some aspect of your mom's research. He saw SHIELD agents leaving your house with a box following your mom's death.
With a poopy bum.
With a poopy butt. Been knowing Gus since I was a kid. Yeah, I believe he wants to charge me for a drink. Grab something from the bar for me, will ya?
Okay. We are... Right now we don't really have a clue where to go, so...
Sucker born every day for good business, I guess. Should I mention I don't much care for fries here, but that's okay. I ain't complaining. Just would have liked a sandwich is all. But forget all that. What's important right now is that you understand I told you what I told you. I saw SHIELD thugs leaving your mama's house with a box. What the box contained? No idea. But they was in there looking for something. No telling what. They got them headquarters deep inside the refinery, in that old plantation house, where the real action happens. If I had to guess where they was heading, that'd be it. Say, Keith, you getting all this? Every word. He's making himself a little news website. What's the name gonna be, Keith? I got a few ideas in mind. You just like Duck, bruh. Duck used to be a news junkie too, digging up dirt on all the bigwigs. That was before the cancer knocked him out his ass. Some people just want to know the truth. Been to see Duck, K? The man could use visitors. No wonder you don't remember your mama's talking about me. You got a peeking for a brain. Hey, I find it surprising you don't remember Duck. Even the damn robot thinks it's sad. You got poor Catherine turning in her grave, kid. You better go see him. That old boy knows shit no one else does.
Where is he?
What do you mean? Kay must have took you to see Duck 1,000 times. Just think about it for 2 seconds. Perhaps LeBlanc is right to suggest that we visit him at some point. Perhaps, so yes, quite. Why do you talk like that? Did they make you in England or something? You sound like a hick... I mean, like a queen. Thank you. Weird ass thing. Anyhow, figured I'd be seeing you two again. Good luck. Excuse me.
Got more questions.
Hurry up and then.
I need help getting into the refinery.
Getting into the refinery ain't easy. I know that much from experience. You should find one of them people like they've been talking about on the news to help you get out. Oil pirates, barricading Highway 1, diverting pipelines and all that. Them the only kinds I ever seen get through security. They were saying on TV that one of them pirates hiding in the Batcher Woods. It's all over the TV. What's the television? Another pipeline explosion. I've actually seen this thing.
Whole thing.
You two knuckleheads managed to figure out what Shield was looking for? Come and tell me. Good detective should know what's going on.
Where can I find Doc?
I told you, the first time. Just think about it for 2 seconds. If we're to attempt getting into the refinery to reclaim your mother's possessions, we'll need help. LeBlanc will know where to find it.
We need to find a way into the refinery.
Yes, Shield has stolen some of your mother's possessions. We can attempt to infiltrate the refinery ourselves, but I don't think we'll be successful. Last round.
LeBlanc suggested we visited Doc.
It's good advice. Do you recall where Duck lives?
Where there's a fugitive hiding along the nature. Batcher?
Yeah. Yes, we saw him mentioned on the news.
Oh my god! Oh, that's so loud.
That scared the shit out of me. Didn't expect the Goots jump scare.
Goots jump scare.
Yes, we saw him mentioned on the news. Allegedly an oil pirate. What about him?
Are all pirates coming?
Increasingly so. The pipeline network in this region is largely unmonitored. Blair Bionics and others are developing new technologies to address this.
Where's this Batcher?
The Batcher Woods are along the Mississippi River, near Dime's Discount.
Maybe you can help us get into S.H.I.E.L.D.
That's reasonable to assume. I'm now aware of Goots. Yeah.
Can I just have a think?
I'm sure you can have a think.
Where does he live?
You try to recollect.
His face.
A brief, generous smile. Brief, generous smiles, but otherwise placid expressionless.
Always happy to see him. His health.
It took a turn before you left. A bit of lethargy, irregular breathing, sores on his legs. Your mum brought him food on days where he was unable to stand.
His son.
Dead at 14. An explosion in the yard. Natural gas leaking from a pipe. Something caused a spark.
Pipeline.
It crossed the property into the Shield's chemical annex. There's only one neighborhood along that fence line. Left of it, any. All fragments of his home passed through. Blank ink of your mind. Perennial acclamations of dust. The damp curtains and piles of cans on the kitchen table. And those refineries shadowed the little slab bungalow. Duck lives in Dimes.
Got his face as well.
Yeah.
Just
Dimes is the neighborhood along the fence line of Shield's chemical annex. Duck lives there.
interesting. Is that? Yeah. So I guess sometimes you can even click a thing even if it's not glowing.
Maybe if the
If we have a
context, like,
Yeah.
allows...
Obviously not just random.
Well, you'd probably just waste time if there's no context for it. Go.
Done here. To see.
Can't even buy fries for ourselves. Shaking my head. This has taken another unusual turn. Erica told us that Blake was heading here yesterday evening, but the bartender says that Blake hasn't come by in weeks. Something may have happened. LeBlanc says S.H.I.E.L.D. has stolen a box of your mother's possessions. We have nothing else to go on. We must retrieve the stolen items and hope that they point us towards your brother. Accessing S.H.I.E.L.D.'s headquarters won't be easy, without assistance perhaps impossible. I suggest we recruit some help before attempting it ourselves. Yes. Yeah, so that was just to prompt us again about being able to talk to the pirate.
Yeah.
We should do the visit first, right? Because I think if we start infiltrating, that'll set off a storyline.
Oh, Dimes.
Can we go to Dimes? Yeah. S.H.I.E.L.D.'s chemical annex sits a small distance from the house. This house is partially boarded up. You assume it's an artifact of the hurricane preparation that has since become a permanent fixture. What the fuck? Sucks. What the... Just go into somebody's house. Oh!
God.
The first ones to come here, toppling over all my shit in the dark. Since the buyout, people think this neighborhood's all the way empty, going around looking for copper. But you wouldn't do that kind of thing, Kay? Not like your brother?
How's it been, Doc?
How's it been? About how it looks? I made such a mess with the head drive, trying to keep myself out of trouble till it's my turn to go, so...
Mentioned a buyout?
You must have noticed coming in, the houses are all gone. People here have been fighting with S.H.I.E.L.D. all their lives. They've got little momentum on their side after the last explosion. The papers were making S.H.I.E.L.D. look bad. But hell, we were here first. S.H.I.E.L.D. moved in. We suffered gas leaks, noise, explosion. Can't grow my vegetables out in the yard. They just won't grow. I never cared to move, but I knocked doors for it anyhow. If S.H.I.E.L.D. had never dropped it in us, my little plot of land would be worth something. Money they were offering to help buy us out was alright. It'd be worth a lot more had they never come. Number they put in front of me, the piss on it. I could sue after Reese died. I didn't have the energy for it. Now I'm the last one left in Dimes, so...
Sorry about Reese.
It's history. Most days I can't remember his face if I'm honest. When you fill out the survey at the head drive clinic, they ask you to write down memories, control points. I couldn't stand to write out his name. Too painful. I skipped his memory. I regretted it at first, but it'd be a lot worse if that monster of my side of it.
Hit drive?
I unleashed it, the monster. Super Duck. Calls itself that just to get... Piss me off. My fault. The company that made it for me should have known from the get-go. They'd only do their business at night. Found out later they didn't even have a license. Your mother went to the same clinic for hers. I tried to warn her. The junk that was in my brain. Begins to laugh. It's spreading around like a virus. It's even in the trees. I told your mother, don't get messed up in any of that. She tells me it's talking to her through the radio. I said, turn off the radio. She never listens, stops responding to me. Figure that monster's got money to burn. Catherine didn't want to leave her debt for you to deal with, so...
You kept up with Mom? With my mom?
Up until right near the end, okay? She lived like she wasn't sick. She never quit. but I couldn't see it wearing on her. But I could see it wearing on her. Took a toll on her body.
Oh, sick.
It started in her liver. They burned it through, maybe. They burned it out, though maybe it was the end of it. Thought maybe it was the end of it. Before you knew, they found a little in her lungs. She was still going all over town and walking up down airline like some kind of bag lady. Figured she thought it'd go away if she ignored it. Didn't work out for her. Once it came for me, it never did quit. Been getting sores, cramps every day. Can't keep nothing down. Tried to tell her that. Said, Catherine, this is not the kind of thing you can work off. Think she listened? At the time, it got to her brain. That was all that there was. No more working. No more doing anything. She'd already gotten fed up by that point. Never really made amends before they put her in that mausoleum with your daddy. Hurts my heart thinking about it, but what can you do? We're hiding from God's will. So,
Trying to get into the refinery.
not a good idea, Kay. What for?
All my mum's stuff.
Well, that's interesting. Reading the comment, Robin said, I recently learned that bag lady is a colloquialism for homeless. That makes sense. The regional executive, she took a particular interest in your mother. AKA carries her things around in bags. That makes sense.
Why?
She wanted to know the things Catherine knew, I suppose. Her mother was out in the lake. She heard S.H.I.E.L.D. or somebody was building some kind of rig out there. So, she didn't find out what she was looking for, but she found something. Sounded to me like her medication was messing with her head. She insisted it was real, some kind of UFO. Said it followed her for nearly a mile. But anyhow, the CEO they got at S.H.I.E.L.D., she's about as far out of her mind as your mother was. Must have caught her wind of all this. Catherine got to be careful with her old age. Paranoid even. The important thing she kept hidden. Whatever S.H.I.E.L.D. stole, it wasn't anything important. But
It wasn't nothing important.
yeah, it means the same thing.
Yeah.
But if you want to get it
Oh.
back,
Can you help us get in?
I'm going to regret telling you this, but I've been sitting on it for so long. Been dying to tell somebody. I don't know how S.H.I.E.L.D. managed to brought out this neighborhood. Ever since, they put me behind the firewall. Got a computer terminal back there. Every time I boot it up, I get a view of the inside. Not like I know what to do. Not like I know what the hell to do with it. Clicked around a bit and couldn't get myself, but I got myself lost. Hardly read the screen. Computer's back there in my little library. Have a look. Whatever you do, Kay, I'm asking you to be careful.
More questions about my mum. This monster. My mum was working for it?
He'd even thinking about that thing. I know I'm here dying while it grows and grows. Big, disgusting, toxic birds sprouting all over the reef. Shit, unbelievable. Turns my stomach. But you know what? I'll be the first to die. Hell no. Roped your mother into some lunacy she wouldn't tell me the details. I couldn't get a simple word out of her after.
You attend her funeral?
I planned to. I arranged for my godchild to pick me up at the thing, but the day of the service I could hardly walk. I heard from a couple of people. Beautiful. For all the bridges she burned, there were plenty of people with things to say. Even a few of her colleagues from the university showed up. The ones that got her sacked. I know that chap. I know that of chap. That of.
I know
That-
that of chapter ass.
I don't know what that means. That would have, maybe? That would have chapped her ass. They buried her with that little ring, little fake ring that she always wore around her neck. Said it reminded her. It was. Figured she probably would have given it to you. We're gone. And Blake, well, he'd planned to. He'd pawned it to anyone fool enough to buy it. So,
The ring she wore around her neck was fake?
you don't know the story? Kind of funny if it weren't so sad. Your granddaddy wanted to prove he was from royal stock, so he broke into a pawn shop up on the airline and stole the biggest ruby he could find. Went around telling everyone it was from the old world. Said it traveled from France to Nova Scotia down to Mississippi River. Well, that was a bunch of bullshit. He ended up in Angola for it. They never did find the ring. Catherine took it as an appraisal at the time. cubic zirconia. Fake. The man spent months in jail for a fake piece of jewelry. After that, everyone started calling him King Pierre. They laughed him out of the crew.
I'm almost fired from the university.
Sure, you were young. Couldn't have been too long after Blue passed. She lied up and down to get that job. Nothing special, just a community college in the city. That's Catherine. Never wanted to play it straight. Suppose Blake took after her in that respect.
Enough about my mom.
Yeah, let's check out the terminal.
Strange ornamental box. Not steal from him just yet. Do the titles of the bookshelf. U.S. Army Corps Anomalous.
Vamos. Report on the levitating spheres of light witnessed by multiple onlookers above Camp Memory and the Bonnet Carrer Spillway throughout the spring of summer. Wire explained. Mission by the the United States Army Corps of Indians. After carefully surveying the soil content in the area near Camp Memory, our inquiry has determined anaerobic conditions conducive to the formation of confined pockets of gas that, given exposure to sufficient heat, may ignite. These spontaneous incidents of combustions were likely mistaken for floating luminous spheres. Oh.
The Pig Man.
Some claim that the Pig Man is a type of grunge who hides beneath the interstate bridge that crosses Lake Port Pontchartrain. Legend has it that if you bring a Pig Man a gift, he will return a gift to you in kind.
That be foreshadowing?
I wonder if we'll find a Pig Man in our playthrough.
Printout containing the letterhead of a law officer. It's a irie sits in the tray of the paper printer.
Mr. Richard, after carefully studying the circumstances of the buyout, we recommend that you proceed with the relocation. Shield is not legally obliged to provide you with an easement. You may find yourself trespassing on private property when leaving and returning to your home. But a collection of bills, letters, and photographs are pinned to the board. Photographs are of various industrial and infrastructure landscapes that you have recognized to be around the region. The Weismar aluminium refinery, the grain elevators downriver, and the airport control tower. The head of a buck is mounted to the wall. Trophy sitting atop the bookshelf reads Junior Champion Reese Richard, St. Charles Parish. Computer console with a large trackpad and a magnetic display. Pass your finger over the trackpad, waking the machine. Shield security terminal is displayed on the console. You sit before the Shield terminal display. This is a map of Shield's Sentinel drone security fleet. The entrance to the refinery is in Zone A. If we want to gain access to the refinery, then it may be necessary to clear the Sentinels from this zone. There are currently 3 drones patrolling Zone A. Perhaps there is a way of relocating them to another zone. Shield entrance, guardhouse. So they're like different air, like. Which way we're gonna enter from?
No clue. Maybe we would have known if we talked to the other guy. Port facility. Probably from the port.
If we cross the river, I guess. Well, we don't. Well, now we have access to this terminal, so we could go back and talk to. Choose the destination from the neighboring boundaries of the selected security. Let's not do this yet. Oh. Are you just gonna move them without knowing where we're entering from?
Come back. Reset state. I mean, I can.
Just exit then. We can just come back and talk to the person. You attempt to open the box. It's locked.
Ooh. It's in a mausoleum.
Luho wasn't buried. He was interred into a mausoleum. He visited it a few times as a kid. Catherine brought flowers and prayed there. He sat restlessly, waiting for her to finish. Afterwards, she dragged you into the church that faced River Road and made you touch the holy water. She watched you motion the signs of the cross before fixing your shirt. She held your shoulder as the two of you left. Duck is an old friend of your mum's who lost his son when the shield pipeline cutting through their yard exploded. He versioned his consciousness at the same clinic as her. They fell out of touch before she died. He lives in Dimes and is in poor health. Your mum versioned her consciousness at the same disreputable neural versioning clinic as Duck. The device that hosts her consciousness is called a head drive. Your grandpa broke into a pawn shop and stole a jeweled ring to uphold the lie that he was descended from French royalty. Your mum later discovered that the ruby was made from synthetic material. She still wore the ring around her neck. He's buried with it. Laura St. Clair.
Interested in your mom.
Doc speculates that it's because of the object your mum observed at the lake. There was like a book that said that it could just be like a kind of flammable material by US military testing or something? Or was that like a lie?
You lie?
Interesting.
Gun.
Either of you seeing a dog? Little black pit, green eyes? You see her? You send her this way. She answers to Potts.
You're the one they're looking for.
Well, so what? Lucky made the news. They want trouble, here I am. You see that dog? You send her this way. As we get the dog. Your map? Yes.
Lucky's dog is missing.
When we were visiting Erica, I noticed a dog near the entrance to the bookshop. Could be Lucky's dog. I think that maybe that's the tutorial bot. We only need to talk to her when we don't know what to do, I think.
Yeah, that's true. I just like to actually pay attention to the dialogue.
It is interesting.
Because what's the point of it being there then? Right?
It's to give you guidance when you don't know what to do, I think.
Sure, but like,
I mean, Kim has the same function in Disco Elysium.
Yeah, and it's enjoyable. Kim is a really good and interesting character to talk to, and I see this spot as the same. Like, I would rather experience what the game made for me.
As you reach down to pet the dog, she shows her teeth.
Befriended somehow. Oh yeah, hey, dog food. But we can visit the mausoleum.
Oh, it's really pretty here. How did we afford to get buried in such a... Like, how did our family be buried in such a expensive looking... We approached the church and try the door, but it's locked. Crypto. Why does it look so fucked? The face of your mom's crypt is damaged. Cracks running along the edge. It appears as if someone has tampered with the crypt. The pry bar. We should open it ourselves.
I know where there's a pry bar.
No, just open it.
You can't.
Oh, okay. Thought it meant we could open it ourselves.
Yeah.
Maybe, like, the company owns them or something, and so they're buried with the rest of the company people in the mausoleum. Yeah. Mausoleum is on the side.
Well, I also need
Oh,
some
okay,
dog
don't
food.
forget some dog. Grab a bag of dog food. Good thing we don't have to worry about money right now in our real world playthrough.
Yeah, it's not a mechanic yet.
Yeah. A little easier.
I think someone stole the ring. They think it's valuable.
No. You pry at the cracked marble face of the crypt. It peels away from the thin cork bead effortlessly. It actually, they literally took everything but the ring.
Yeah.
Someone has removed Catherine's casket. A letter. The penmanship is delicate. It reads, Beloved Kay, your remains are safe. You will be reunited with your family soon.
Oh.
Weird. This was your mother's ring. She wore it on a chain around her neck. Let's take it, I guess. That's why they left it for us.
Could be, what's it called? Chipped. Like, they can... Because they gave us a choice with the ring.
Oh, you mean like it's a tracker?
Yeah, it's a tracker. Your mum. Conducting research. Huh?
You've already done that.
Yeah, but I was just curious why it was
Oh,
glowing.
your mum was exhumed.
Exhumed.
Her body was stolen from the Red Church Mausoleum. Your mum. I wonder who. Maybe it's not someone we met yet.
Dog.
You pour a heap of food onto the ground before the dog. She laughs at the kibble and follows behind you as you step away.
Oh.
Yeah!
Pots!
Bro, it's a dog!
Love that dog, bruh. Okay.
What's his name again? What's the dog's name again?
Pots.
Yes. Where that dog went. Kinda liked having that thing around.
See this new dialogue.
Probably gonna try and get an invite on this quack app people have been talking about. Anything's gotta be that better than this. Pots! You brought back my pot liquor. She was having me worried. Pots now. She tough as they come, but Lucky thought they had her. He reaches down and pets the dog behind her ears so she... He regards. Million. Say, robot, you look familiar. You a Claire Bionics unit? No. Alright then, just thought you might fill Lucky in on a little gossip.
What gossip?
Laura Sinclair. She won unusual character, turning that refinery inside out in some wild goose chase.
Or what?
But I was hoping the robot might tell me. But anyhow, they call me Lucky. I stick around here. You need help, you find me.
Help is just what we need.
That right? We must infiltrate S.H.I.E.L.D. to receive some stolen property. We could use a hand. I don't go past them fences more than I can count. That's a good time. And got me a couple of grenades in my bag. Lucky'll come. You can count on Lucky. Now that there are so many of us, you'll need the truck to get around. Let's return to the house. I hope to finish repairs quickly.
Okay, let's go back to the doghouse.
Oh, the dog is part of it.
Oh, he's here too.
What you got, Kay?
What do you know about S.H.I.E.L.D.?
Lucky know all about there is to know. What about it?
How long has the facility been in Norco?
S.H.I.E.L.D. came here early. All this area was plantations. There were no money in that after slavery. Got all that oil right there in the Gulf. Oil companies come in and get the land cheap. River connects straight to it. Whole operation down here used to be run from their central headquarters. Then they split to get around some laws. Now you got this regional corporation with Laura St. Clair at the top. Man lost. But they regret that idea.
Tell me about Laura Sinclair.
Laura St. Clair is the regional executive of Shield Norco. Board of directors appointed her because of Thomas, her daddy. They was thinking they got her. They was thinking they get her, they get her daddy. Look how that worked out. She done lost her mind, and Thomas, he don't want nothing to do with her.
What do you mean?
Well, hell, it's all in the newspapers. She's been sending survey teams out into the lake. Why is she sending them out there? That make no sense. That area of the lake, they ain't got no oil, no salt domes, whatever she was looking for. It ain't much to do with oil.
Tell me about Thomas Sinclair.
Thomas started the company that gets all the security contracts around here. Got his degree from LSU. Moved to California to make robots. The man's a billionaire. Shield's board of directors appointed his daughters thinking that they could get some of his expertise at a discount. They ain't known about dramas back then, but they sure know it now. Thomas legally disowned his daughter. He tried stealing Claire's bionic out from under him. Some people say she even tried to kill him.
About Shield. From around here?
Lucky come from Mashari, right up in the river. But he done traveled the land, walked to Knoxville, sailed to Mexico. Lucky done seen some good pieces of the world.
How long have you had Potts?
Pot's been by Lucky's side 2 years. Found her pregnant beneath a car one day. Couldn't stand to see her like that. Like she was. Met a man with some land, wanted the babies. Thought he'd part ways eventually, but shoot, guess I got used to her being around. She returned all I did for her many times. Hey, interesting. Box. The bark button. What? Oh, because we can't get around without a car.
Oh, yeah.
We can't quick travel. Cool concept. But you get you can't use the bike because there's too many people.
Oh, right.
We've been using the
course.
bike to quick travel.
Look at that.
Yeah. So this Miss Marty's house then. Lucky knew your mama a bit.
Oh.
She was around, seen her time or two. She ain't no friend to the companies neither. They'd have liked to have her dead.
They got their wish.
The old man nods. They did. These companies want to get off the oil. Too much trouble.
What do you mean?
They put them wind turbines out in the Gulf. Now they're building a brain.
Right.
Hell, everybody knows they're building a brain. All the refineries are doing that. Going to hook them all up, make a bigger brain. But that ain't enough to outsmart Lucky. Lucky's smarter than any big brain that you can dream of. They're gonna use it to find fuel out in space. Best of luck to them. Ain't nothing wrong with trying to make a buck.
Why get in their way?
Lucky ain't in nobody's way. Everybody like Lucky just fine.
Didn't you blow up an oil pipeline?
He maintains a neutral expression as he watches the tree line. Lucky done blowing up all kinds of shit. People think Lucky hates S.H.I.E.L.D. Lucky don't hate S.H.I.E.L.D. He just likes causing trouble. Without S.H.I.E.L.D. ain't nobody got a job in this place. Here comes that robot. We best get moving. If you want to talk more, just tap me on the shoulder. Oh. I finished repairing the truck. Shall we attempt to access S.H.I.E.L.D.?
1 sec. God damn. We didn't do the drone thing. We should have done the drone thing. Oh.
Monkey flies from the bed of the truck as Million speeds down the highway.
No!
What?
No!
What? Not Monkey. You gotta stop. Million, you gotta stop.
Shield is building a brain.
Monkey, no!
Monkey, no!
Lucky says S.H.I.E.L.D. is developing an artificial intelligence in order to conduct exploratory missions for off-world mineral reserves. Maybe we can choose where to go now, though.
Oh, so. Good.
Not monkey. You mean we just lose a monkey forever? Was that a chance of happening, or does that happen in every playthrough?
I think it happened because Monkey was kind of there as like a tutorial in part 1, but also to make the fight easier.
Yeah.
Now we have a full party.
Yeah, with actual fighters. It's not fair. He's gone from your party. Not fair. Just not fair.
We obviously want point A.
Do we just move them as far away as possible?
Thinking.
No, don't
That's not what I
put
wanted
more
to
in A. You select the one you're moving it from, and now you select the one you move it to. Could you just move it to G?
Too far away.
No. Yeah.
No, I can't. It's
Oh,
too
okay.
far away. Also, I think G is full. Yeah, it
Okay,
is.
so move the other one away from A as well, right? Origin zone is unsecure, allocating drone information. It seems that there is a precaution in place to prevent any zone from being unsecured. There may be a way around this. No zone can host more than 3 zones. When one zone contains no drones, then a maximum capacity neighbor will reallocate a zone to its secured neighbor. This means that when removing the last drone from Zone A, we must be sure that none of its neighbors are at maximum capacity.
Okay, I get it. Oh,
Oh, let's
so we
restart
want
then.
this to have 1.
I think having only 5 spaces left might not, 5 moves left might not give us enough.
Okay, so we want this to have
2. Every neighboring one must have 2.
no. Every
1.
neighboring one needs to have 1. That's
No,
simple.
it can have 2, but the last one you move it into has to have 1.
No. So everything next to A, which is C, D, E, and B, can only have 1 in them.
No, that's not what it
Because-
said. It just said it can't be at maximum capacity.
Yes, but think about it. If they have 2, they will just put 1 drone back in A. They need to have 1 because then they cannot put 1 drone into it.
I don't think that's possible. Are you sure
That's what
they said?
that's what I'm gonna aim for because that's the only thing that makes sense mathematically. Like it's a puzzle. If we leave any of the ones around A at 2, they're just gonna put a drone into A when it's missing 1. That's the whole point. They cannot allocate a drone if that would put themselves
How
under the
many
minimum.
how many zones are there? I don't think there's enough
There's some
to do
over
that.
here. There's some over here. Look. Even 1 here. So I didn't mean to do that, but
You
that
do
is what I
need
need
to
to
move,
do.
yeah.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do it, but it is what I have to.
To do it again.
Oh, for fuck! Got the gonna. So we want to move as many of them over to these less interesting areas as we can. Start. Something over an F.
I don't think it's possible to do what you're suggesting to do.
Why
Because
don't you
there's
believe
3
in
in-
that?
Well, I think that makes sense, but it doesn't look possible. The amount of spaces you have.
Let's try for it, because that's the point of the puzzle.
Yeah, but you have 4 moves left. You're not going to be able to do it.
If everything has 2 in it, they'll just put 1 over an A. That's the problem. Because they're not at minimum capacity.
Okay, but it's not. The solution that you're doing right now is not the right one, I
Yeah.
don't think.
Might be right.
Don't move yet.
This didn't work. If if I were to do this now. What the fuck?
The drones have been cleared for the entrance of the refinery. I suspect this will be helpful. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You just don't. They just can't be at maximum capacity.
Huh. Okay. Well, easy.
You were overthinking it.
Yeah, I just feel like that doesn't make any sense, but okay. Okay, well, good. I guess we are now... Go. Nothing else we can do, is there?
No, just go. No essential drones around. Once we clear these two, we're in. Ready? Man nods. Oh, we're fighting.
Shield. What that means.
It means that they are part of the SHIELD gang.
Or for like, they actually have shield. Anyway.
No.
Oh!
Critical. Yeah, they're shooting at us
Oh my god.
exclusively. I think we should heal.
Hell?
Press up. Oh no, go back.
What?
Press us and then press heal.
I can't.
Oh,
We are down.
okay.
So I think it's... Okay, no, you heal yourself. That's funny. Okay. Do a lot.
Nothing much to it. When then sentinels are around, they let you more or less walk into the place. Would you like to take a look at the big... And would you take a look at the big fella? The freight mover. Hell of a machine. Could really put on a show with one of them. Lucky just thinking out loud. Let's get to it, eh? Refinery's ours. I guess we could have actually...
Oh, we're back to this.
Maybe we could have done it without doing the drones, and it would have just been really... Like, maybe we would have had more fights.
Yeah. I think, like, everything we've done.
I'm surprised that the monkey did attacks, and the dog did not do attacks.
Yeah, same.
Catherine, you made it. This warehouse. With Big Bird.
I sure did.
We have a job for you. It will pay. It will solve some problems before you die. Dallas. No stranger to the network. You will assist Catherine. Yes. Catherine in the lake.
Oh,
You saw the stone. We saw that you see the stone. We want the stone, but it has evaded us. So this thing is real? I guess it's real. I thought it was like part of our imagination or something.
well, for now, we don't really know what we're looking at. We know that we have cancer in our brain, so it could be something...
Dallas responded to it.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we could be
But
seeing
we-
things.
We,
But
some-
also, Duck said that birds have been mutating
Yeah.
since whatever happened to
We-
his brain thing.
Yeah, you know, clearly something's fucked up, but
Yeah.
maybe we can't take everything literally.
Fake animal fighting? Acceptable. Real animal fighting? What are we, monsters? Yeah, that's true. Super Duck is... What else? A network. System of signals, wireless communication of locusts, frogs, cypress roots, disease vectors, internet of flesh, biomimicry, internet of internet, radio towers, distributed AI, distributed birds in flight. Super Duck saw that you see stone because Super Duck was an eagle in the sky. The stone is a sky thing that many want, but it reveals itself to no one. No one except you, Catherine. It followed you through the lake. It loves you. It seeks you. It will submit to you. But we must act fast. SHIELD wants the stone. Claire Bionics wants the stone. Super Super Duck wants the stone, and John has the stone. John. Everyone hates John. Everyone follows John. Influencer, dopamine fiend, convinced himself that he has faith in God, convinced others even. Some young and idealistic, some old and bitter. These are the Garretts of John. Oh, Garretts, that was what that person was talking about.
What person?
There was someone who was talking about, like, when you... It was like the skater, maybe. When you become part of this, like, thing, you get to... When you, like, are part of this group, you get to be a Gary.
Yeah.
You'll find them gathered in the bowels of the Pomac Mall near Kenner. John has hidden the stone in this forgotten place. He will use the stone in an attempt to fulfill his prophecies. But these are his prophecies. A fool. Super Duck is fungi. Everyone hates John. Oh yeah, just wait until you meet the Garretts. I forgot about them. Got it? Go get me my shiny stone. Hurry, before you die. I want to eat it. Have a good evening, you two.
Fucked up.
Okay, so we got a DoorDash style job from like some kind of eldritch horror.
Please explain to me what.
So wait,
Sorry, go.
you go.
What was that?
What was what?
There's a bird with teeth the size of my head living inside that warehouse?
Yeah.
That's normal to you?
No, but I mean, I've seen some stuff in my life.
Me too, but
What's this stone? He said it loves you. What was that all about?
I don't know. I saw a drone or something in the lake.
Why does he keep calling it a stone?
Stone, drone, I have no idea. I was a little distracted.
Well, I need you to start paying attention, or neither one of us is getting paid tonight.
I got a gist some internet weirdos are living in the mall and they got the stone.
That's right, Kenner John and his gang. They're keeping the stone at the old Pomade Mall in Kenner. We need to find the way inside. Get the stone. Bring it back here. Got that?
Go to the abandoned mall, steal the magical stone, bring it to the giant warehouse bird. Couldn't be more clear.
Weird.
Hmm.
The biggest node in this network is inside this building.
I'm a little lost.
What's up?
I don't know what the hell is going on. Superduck is what?
Yeah.
What is it?
Something like a virus. It infects things. Animals, trees, phones, whatever else.
Sorry, I was just drinking water slow. What was that thing in the warehouse?
A node in the network. There's a handful around the region. Use the app long enough, you get to know 'em.
And the app is doing and the app is for doing whatever this virus wants you to do?
I don't know, just keep the lights on.
Who is John? The thing in the warehouse mentioned a John.
Kenner John. You don't know Kenner John?
I heard of him.
Happy for you. He makes videos. They get shared all around the internet. I watched a couple. Religious stuff. You religious?
I turned away for a while, but the cancer brought me back.
No doubt. John's a divisive figure among the faithful, not the most orthodox preacher.
Where do we find this stone?
The thing's Super looking for? From a mall in Kenner. That's what Super said anyhow.
Thanks. Hey,
The doors are locked.
okay. So,
To the mall. I guess we
to
had
the
to...
mall.
$5 Sony.
There's a mall here.
Yeah.
I'm
that's the
assuming
one.
that's where we're going first.
Yeah.
And we're not even getting a lot of money for this.
I think it's
Side
crypto,
note.
so it changes the amount it's worth every now and then. A single car sits in the parking lot. Subdivision in the mall's rear is beyond the spot.
I more mean how depressing this
It
thing
is,
is
yeah.
because people are doing crime for an AI virus for peanuts.
Yeah.
And for
And
whatever it is
It's
going
not
to
even
do.
real money.
Yeah. I mean, it is real money because you can buy services with it. Like we're
No.
getting a ride with it.
No, we're getting a ride with real money.
Yeah, but
It's converting.
okay, it does convert to
And
real
it's
money.
not the same every time.
Hmm.
The money is different.
Well, the money's been different because we've had a different amount each time we wrote. We
No,
just got
we
paid.
had-
We just got paid right now from meeting the thing.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why we have a big amount. But that was the equivalent of like $30.
We're having an extremely normal time.
Yeah. I used to come here all the time as a kid.
Crime for an AI virus to repay debts for cancer. Yeah, that sucks. Machinery, welcome to the stream. Hey yo, these models are absolutely sensational. These models? What here? These cursed wizard models?
Are you saying that you're pleased?
Are you saying you're pleased that
You're-
we've been cursed by the wizard?
You're pleased that the wizard cursed us?
Hmm?
Out of our normal form?
Absolutely goaded. So, I'm so very pleased,
Yeah,
she says.
that's fair. It is funny.
It is kind of funny.
I knew it fell on hard times. Didn't know just how hard.
A drainage canal forms a moat around the parking lot, dividing it from its commercial neighbors.
Okay, so we have 3 locations. Side lot, small entrance. Other side lot, it's the closest one. Oh, some homies. Potato chips.
Half-eaten bag of potato chips sits beneath the car. They're gonna run it over.
That's Heath?
Who?
Heath Broussard. Guy I went to high school with.
Where'd you go to high school?
History hand? History hand?
Gesture hands right down the street. Not so odd that you see him here.
An abandoned parking lot in the rain in the middle of the night?
Guess I've been on this app too long. Seems fine to me.
Heath?
Kate,
Oh.
alright, sister. I thought that was you.
What's up? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm working.
Me too, working a case. Starting a little news website.
What's a website? What's the website?
Ain't got a name yet, still trying to come up with something cool. Keith's News Alert or something like that. Just trying to report on what's really happening around here.
What are you investigating? Tell me about this case you're working on, Keith.
I'm trying to get to the bottom of what's going on in the mall right now. Here they got small boys coming in and out. Textbook adrenochrome harvesting facility. Guy who runs the operation looks about as much like a pervert as you can picture.
Kinna-chan?
You got it. Man looks like a slug.
What do you know about Kinna-chan?
I know he got his start posting on the comment section of New Orleans News and Views. He'd go in and they're saying he'd learn how to speak to God. Got himself some attention that way. Before you knew it, this gaggle of boys started following him around. Sick stuff. Guys are sicker.
That's it. I should keep moving, but maybe I'll come back later to see how the case is going.
I'd like that, sister. Come pass by. Why I don't see you around so often these days.
Staying busy.
You mind me asking you something? Just a thing I find myself wondering about.
Sure.
Don't mean for this to be rude, but how come you treated Blue the way that you did? One of the best men I ever knew.
Why would you ask that?
Kept his name. Figured I couldn't have been all bad. Just something I wonder.
Well, wonder about something else.
Hey, forget I asked.
Me too. I'm too busy to be thinking about that right now.
And go be busy, Kate. I didn't mean to rattle you like that.
Another person in the car as well.
Yeah. There's a lot of people here that are just not in the chat, but welcome everybody.
Welcome.
I hope you're enjoying the stream.
Electronic
I see you.
device.
And you're welcome. A small plastic case device lies in the grass.
What is that thing?
Had to guess, I'd say it was a tracker. Don't know what use it is laying in the mud.
Gosh. Light pours from the partially open garage door.
Catherine crouches and peers beneath the garage door. It's Sports commentary blares from a television in the far corner. She studies the space beyond the threshold. Compressor, ice chests, tackle boxes, stacks of cardboard, buckets of bolts, and welding scrap. Kitchen supplies, a butane stove, laundry baskets filled, cans of cat food, an old candle burned to its base, tipped onto the floor. Robin says, "Is that a thing on the ground or just part of the grass?" I think we just clicked on it, right?
It is a thing, yeah.
The
It
tracker?
was, it
Oh,
was,
are you talking about the thing on the left? That's a tree. Stacks of disintegrating newspapers, a microphone stand, a collection of shadeless lamps lined against the wall as if waiting for a firing squad. Situated amongst the clutter, a man in red folding chair watches the television, back turned away. Completely missed it. That's okay.
I might do this
Don't
later.
go into the
'cause
person's house.
I don't know what I need to steal yet. I think I'll wait for now.
Catherine leaves the portal to the garage and returns to the rain little.
Doesn't turn it off. But we might have to return here and steal some stuff.
A four-door mid-size SUV, an older model, well maintained.
Oops. Map is confusing. Oh.
A scale model is encased in glass. Black at its base reads ARC. What do you think that is?
Hard to say. Almost looks like an oil rig.
Or a spaceship? What kind of recruitment video plays on the monitor above the entrance? Imaginary flashes across the screen punctured by text. 3 geometric shapes. Find all 3. A name tag that reads Garrett, pinned a crayon, blue shirt. Earn the badge. Tower circled by scaffolding. Find salvation in the stars. This entire mall is dedicated to some kind of cult?
Yeah.
That's odd.
Kind of YouTube
That's
cult.
kind of a YouTube cult, no less. 2 teens speak in whispers behind the gate. Each has a similar bowl cut, black shoes, and wears a blue-collared shirt that reads a name tag that reads Garrett. The older of the 2 eyes Catherine indifferently. Yeah?
Just got something stuck. Is the mall open? Been a long time since I've come by this mall. Still open?
The 2 boys snicker. Not for you.
We're trying to get inside. Either of you gentlemen care to help us into this place?
No one's gonna help you. You have to help yourself. Is this how you live your life? Walking around parking lots in the rain asking for help?
More or less.
It's time you take responsibility for yourself. Lift. Become strong. Get a new fit. You look like you're wearing a bag. No more soft drinks.
I hate soft drinks.
Then don't drink them. You need to be initiated before you can even consider letting you in.
Initiated how?
Humorous. How many readings have you collected? 3.
3.
Bullshit. Then tell me how many days the arc took to complete. Okay, we need to find...
60 years.
Oh, that's you.
Took Noah about 60 years to build his ark.
Not Noah's Ark, lady. You have no idea what's going on around here.
Guilty.
You need to pull yourself together. I can help you, but first you need to help yourself.
Oh.
Sad. Sad? Really sad. So listen, John's got an app, okay? You need to install it if you have any hope to make your way in here. Even once you're inside, you'll need readings to visit the cathedral.
Cathedral?
The place where the divine object resides. Don't talk about that with the sieves, moron.
What's that?
What's the app called? What app? The one you just mentioned 2 seconds ago to get into the mall? Oh, John Kenner's book, or no, it's Kenner John's Apocryphon. That's it, Kenner John's Apocryphon. Install that shit. Catherine pulls out her phone.
Fun.
Congrats, you're on your way to becoming less of a fuck-up.
How do we use the app? What do I do with this app?
It's an augmented reality viewer. You gotta find John's sculptures around town.
Sculptures?
Virtual sculptures. You can only see them on your phone. There's 3. Find the sculptures. Scan them with your phone. Learn some shit. The first one's in Bruce's yard. Don't make it easy for her. And Bruce's Garrett is a Garrett now. Show some respect. Each one will give you a clue about the next. You're just giving the whole thing away. She will not collect them all, Garrett. No need to worry. Yeah, true. That last one's a nightmare. Listen, if you need help, go talk to a friend. Go talk to friend.
Oh,
Just open the Apricon app while standing in the parking lot in front of the mall. You'll see friend.
what's with the name tags? Work here or
No.
both say Garrett? You both have the same name?
No. Yes. Look, this is like some spiritual shit. We can't go telling you about it. We did it to taunt Gooch. Dude, come on, she didn't even do the app thing yet. It's some spiritual shit. Just do the app thing and then you'll know the truth or whatever.
Where are your parents?
I don't know, watching Jeopardy or some shit? Got some candy for us or something? Give me a ride to the basketball practice. Glad we got this gate to protect us.
Where did you say we can find friend? Oh, that's just in front of the mall. What's that thing in the case? Over there.
That thing is our ticket to Mars. Knew it.
How many people can fit in there?
That's just the toy version, stupid. The real one's like 500 feet tall. 114 feet and 6 inches. I was close. Yes, Garrett. Weird.
Some nerds.
I'm ready to retire.
Get into the mall.
You don't need to ask this stuff.
I
It's
just
so
want to see
obvious.
the. Suppose we get into the mall.
What is
get
this, an
into
arc
some
for ants?
super
Yeah.
dark, but interesting. We listen to anything the kids said in the intro set. Yeah. Initiated. Da, 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 da. 3 things. One was in the yard. I mentioned someone named Friend. And from the parking lot. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Exact same thing. I want to see the app.
You have not collected this reading from the Afron. Anna John. Weird. Oh, okay.
Oh man.
Oh. The Afron is a augmented reality viewer. The app allows the user to discover the virtual sculptures that Ken and John has hidden throughout the greater New Orleans. Root the phone left and right by holding down the respective directional buttons and dragging the cursor through. Once over a sculpture discovered, click the target display in the center and trigger a read. These readings can be reread by clicking the sculpture's icon after it's been scanned.
Easy peasy.
I am friend.
What are you?
I am friend.
We need your help. Garrett said to speak to you. We don't know where to find the first sculpture.
The first reading from John, not far, in a yard. Right? We know where it is. The kid told us where it was.
Blake's yard. Over here.
Probably the kid, the guy who we...
Runs its way into the drainage canal. Water level slowly rise.
This is gonna take forever if you don't just do it in order.
Probably. I'm just surprised I can't click anything here. Oh, can I?
Fence joins the backside of 2 strip malls. The crevice between them reveals a smear of light towards Williamsburg. Beyond the fences, drive-through chicken, car audio, mattress direct to you, water towers and power lines in crumbling concrete and traffic signs. Watered landscape attempts, unkempt shrubs, a solar-fed Christmas light weathered and forgotten.
Guess there's nothing here.
I think you should just go.
Yeah. I'm just looking.
Okay.
Everything is interesting. Here's a yard.
Yeah, that's the yard.
It is. Oh, that's what these devices are.
First reading from the Apocryphon of Energon. Early years you spend inside, TV on, dad blaring the game, says he keeps Christ in his heart, but it's a lie. Enna is the only place on earth. Nowhere to go, no one to hang with, your flesh is alien, the house is a prison, only escaped through the fiber lines. Geocaching, evil, yeah, bit evil. Someone in the forums posts a flyer for a show, somewhere to meet people, something to do. Whatever, you borrow your dad's car and go. Step into Saint Somewheres and you immediately know these aren't your people, Garrett. You make a few jokes, someone calls you a Nazi, you throw the first punch, things spiral out of control. You're outside bleeding, pushing someone's face into a trash full of go cups and beer bottles. The scum are screaming at you to stop, but you don't. Someone knocks you over the head with a floor jack. You fall to the ground. They think you're dead. You're unconscious for 13 days. You wake up with a slouch mouth on your left side, determined to ruin everyone's life. Watch the forums closer now. Call the cops on the next show, the next show, and the next show. Get the place shut down for a while. You didn't let up. Good job. Fuck the scum. I think we also have to talk about that we will probably finish streaming soon because it's kind of getting late. So definitely if you hit chapter 3 for some reason, I don't think we will, but if you do, that's probably a good stopping point. Sun will be up by the time this is through.
Where's the second sculpture?
The first is reading mentions Saint Somewhere. Isn't that a bar downtown? It's whatever is mentioned, I guess.
See what we can do in here.
Catherine crouches and peers beneath the garage door. What are you doing?
Just
Catherine steps into the garage.
wait here.
Catherine regains her posture beyond the door. The man doesn't notice her. Do not speak.
Silent.
Sports commentators analyze a touchdown. The man watches with rapt attention. Head crane. Do not.
Remain silent.
Commercial break. A helicopter view of the Houston Astrodome. An advertisement for detergent. A silly dog spills the plate of fries and ketchup. Everyone is smiling by the end, petting the dog. I would never talk in this situation.
Yeah,
Why would you
remain
reveal yourself?
I'm thinking if it's like we're just here to ask for help or something, but yeah.
We aren't.
Why
Why
doing
would we
something
do that?
cheeky, yeah.
The mother is old. She sits in a domestic light of her daughter's room. They hold hands. The guitar plays a hopeful song. The daughter helps the mother with her wardrobe. Cannot stop the progression of the disease. Side effects include nausea, vomiting, diarrhea. The severity of the side effects may increase with the dose. Weight gain, loss of appetite. Daughter helps mother with her shoes. The daughter looks up in the camera. Thank you, the mother says, and her eyes a theater of affection. The daughter smiles, still holding her mother's feet. You're welcome, Mum. The daughter helps the mother from her chair and out the door into the golden bright daylight. Brilliant daylight. The branding fades in and the commercial ends. Man rubs his nose, then picks it, then rolls his head. Turns his head over his shoulder towards the garage door. Looks at Catherine. Turns back and looks at the television. Turns again quickly and jumps in his chair. What the? Catherine lifts both hands, palms out.
Sorry to startle you.
How are you in my garage for? This is about Bruce, isn't it?
Yes.
Ever since he got himself mixed up with that internet freak, people like you been coming by asking about him. But I keep saying the same thing. I don't talk to him. Can't even get him on the phone no more. We work together at the plant in Norco, but he goes out of his way to avoid me. Of course, he landed a computer job while I bust my ass for the torch all day. Won't even look at his daddy in the eyes.
My kid, she left. Never came back. It's hard.
Hard, alright. Can't focus on nothing around here. Always waiting for him to call. Even started digging through all these boxes looking for a little stuffed monkey you'd carry around as a kid.
Sounds just like my daughter.
Figured I could give it to him as some kind of peace offering.
What would you tell
The
him?
monkey, they say in the chat.
What would you tell him if he ever came back?
Hell, I don't know. Get some sense. I'd say, Bruce, you're my boy, and this here is your home. Wouldn't turn you away for nothing. That cold shit, that Garrett shit, let it go. Just come back home. That's what I'd say. If you see him, if you see Bruce, will you tell him that? Hell, you can even record it and hang on to it until you see him. He blocked my number. I can't get a word to him.
I don't have anything to record with.
Then come back when you do. I'll repeat it. Ain't got no shame left. Now go on, get out of my garage.
Yeah. Okay. We were just watching an ad with him.
Yeah,
Okay, so
there was a new place.
there's a new place, some bar. Downtown. I think he said it was downtown. Let me just double check. Actually, try the friend again. See if
Why
it has
the
something-
friend?
See if it has something new to say. It said to speak to you. Find the second sculpture. The first reading of Jim. Yeah,
Get
Saint
caught a
somewhere.
fash, get knocked over the head with a tire iron.
Saint somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah. And I mean downtown's the new location, so that's where we're going. Saint somewheres. Wait. It's right there. That's what it was called, right?
Say somewheres.
Yeah. Dumpy dog customer. Oh, hey.
It's the same guy. Oh, my stomach doesn't feel right.
Did Hawk Dog finally catch up to you?
This past couple of hours have been the worst experience of my life. Why'd you let me eat that thing? Had to.
Because I had to. Nothing personal. Something I had to do.
You're a bad person. After you left, my stomach started screaming. You know how hard it is to find a bathroom in the French Quarter?
But you found one? That's good.
No, I didn't find one.
What did you do?
You don't want to know.
You're right. You're probably right. I better keep moving. Have a good night.
Does it sound like I'm having a good night? Just get out of here.
Sorry.
I wonder if there's any other way to go around that puzzle.
Probably have to go in here.
No cover tonight, just checking IDs. Rip hot dog guy's bowels.
What's happening tonight? What's going on inside?
It's bounce night.
Bounce night?
Yeah.
Crowd seems
Catherine glances around and then to Dallas.
different than I expect.
What are you looking at me for?
Just, don't you agree?
What, bunch of white kids shaking their ass to bounce, so I'm supposed to give a shit?
I don't mean anything by it.
All I listen to is Christmas music.
Christmas music.
That's it. That's the only thing I listen to. Seriously? Don't even start. Over here having bounce night for a bunch of white kids. So now it's a problem because all of a sudden, because all you listen to is Christmas music. Yeah, now it's a problem, that's right. Where you from, Stinky? Minneapolis. Enough said. Christmas music, just kind of creepy that that's all you listen to. Creepy? I'm not going to listen to you about what's creepy.
Whoa, boys.
Getting dragged. Christmas music is cozy, helps me relax. That's cool, man, that's fine, goddamn.
We're looking for a sculpture. For one of Kenneth John's sculptures. That ring a bell?
You talking about that douche whose little gang keeps calling the cops on me?
Presumably, yes.
You don't look like one of those mole Nazis. What's this about?
I'm an academic. I'm conducting research on this Garrett phenomenon for an anthropology journal.
No kidding, so you visited their secret lair or whatever? They took over the old Promenade Mall. Some of us tried sneaking in there, but they got the spot locked down. Anyhow, here's what I know. They got some game that they play on their phone. Stick these devices around like Easter eggs. Find the devices, scan them with their phones, something like that. Not sure of the details. I hid one right outside the bar, so we had a little mole Nazi come in every night to find it. But then last night, Ditchman came and grabbed it.
Ditchman? Who's Ditchman?
He lives over by the mall. He usually hangs around the ditches feeding the ducks. I don't know the guy, but Bell vouches for him, so he must be alright. Sounds like we're gonna head back to the mall. So that little thing outside the guy's house was actually an AR.
Yeah.
So
Well,
the
that was the first one. We're
Yeah, but
looking
like the
for all
tracker
three.
on the ground is what projects it, so you can physically take it.
Yeah. Why does John's gang call the cops on you? John's gang keep calling the cops on you.
I don't know. They tried to get every show I booked shut down. Maybe because they have nothing better to do.
Why does Ditchman come around here? This Ditchman lives all the way out in the canal. Why is he coming around here? Why is he coming around here for?
He buys stuff off Bell.
What kind of stuff?
The man glances down at Catherine's shoes. Why do you care?
I'm just looking for a way into the mall. He's checking if we're undercover cop.
Yeah, I know.
It's undercover cops always have the same
Really
shoes.
nice shoes, yeah. I'll say this. Ditchman gets stuff from here. He takes it from the mall. I think he's selling it to those little Nazis.
Tried sneaking into the mall? What stopped you from getting into the mall?
First we tried lifting the entrance gates, but they're all locked tight. They even fenced the bank at the canal, so you need a boat to get past. I'm thinking going back with a couple of kayaks sometime.
How about tonight?
Nah, this will be going on for at least two. Still at least two. I got a shift in the morning. A small group gossips conspiratorially. The music spilling from inside drowns it out. The vaguest details. Love triangle. Much whiskey. Someone kicked in the mall. Kicked in the mall with a fit of rage. Let's get a drink at another time. Sounds like we're looking for Canada now. Guess we're heading back to the mall. Running out of money.
Yeah, just draining our money, I guess.
So, I think we should probably stop playing at the end of Catherine's storyline tonight. And finish the rest on Thursday.
Yeah.
Because it's getting a little bit late, and we started streaming earlier, so we could go to bed a little bit earlier.
There.
I don't think it would have worked. I think it only works now that we've done the first part.
Second reading of the...
JD says, "You two look great. Who's your hairdresser?" Thank you. It's the wizard.
It's a wizard.
Second reading from Akrafan of Kenajon. Leave the hospital and discover faith, that immaterial essence. Pray, Garrett. Pray in the closet during the football games. Post prayers to the show forums just to fuck with the scum. That's how the Garretts find you. One named Garrett. One's named Garrett, so they're all named Garrett. Some kind of joke. Doesn't matter. You're Garrett too. 28 Garretts in all. Garrett worked in the basement below the council chambers. Said they had a closet full of old computers. Garrett plugged one in. Used it as a server. That's how Garrett hosted sermons in the sky. He projected videos of a guy that he found online. Said he grew up in Kenna, just like Garrett. Garrett began watching, too. Told the other Garretts to subscribe. Soon all the Garretts were watching Kenna John. John summoned his flock to the ziggurat of Promenade Mall and taught them about Christ's hidden nature and the other secrets of faith. He spoke of these things.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hey, man.
You good?
Hi. Yeah.
Oh, it's Popo. Well, what do you think about Johnny? Don't you just hate him? A real fuck, isn't he?
Can I help you?
Catherine dear, it is I who will be helping you this night. I knew you'd come to see me, waiting in the ditches. Waiting? No trouble there, child. Happy to do it. You need to access the mall? Here I am, delighted to assist. The man eyes the ring hanging from Catherine's neck. You even wear the stone of Magdalene, just as herself wore it. You're an image of her beauty.
You? Why are you here?
Oh, that's the person that thought you were, like, descended from
Yeah.
Jesus. Yeah. We were neighbors once upon a time, don't you remember? I've only come to help, as neighbors do. Catherine shakes her head.
What is this?
It is my responsibility to guide you and watch over the children. I've been to see Kay. She is well.
Excuse me?
Can you please tell me what this is about? It's about a boat. A boat that can get you into the mall. The Garretts, they favor me over John, that little shrimp. Sad little boy. I'll be your guide into the mall, the sanctum of the Garretts. Catherine turns to Dallas.
This man, I think he's been following me.
To help you, to help. I've always watched over you. But Blue, a good man, they say. An asshole. He wouldn't let your pawpaw near you. Well, here I am. I came to tell you, you needn't worry about Kay.
Keep her name out of their mouth.
Because she'll be home, perhaps too late for you. Dying, they say, from becoming to being, the philosophers say.
Where did you see my daughter?
Walking through California like it were Galilee? A rose frayed, splendid, divine, a child of Christ.
No, not getting in a ditch with this guy. Fuck no.
There's no one else in this place to help you. Do you see anyone? Anyone who will help?
I don't want your help. I don't want to be anywhere near you. Stay away from me and my family. Are we clear?
I have all the time in the world, Catherine, but you, dear, do not. I'm not here to frighten you, to harm you. Quite the opposite. Without my help, there will be no getting into this mall. Patience is a virtue of your pawpaw. I'm your only way in. Dallas leads Catherine from the canal. Let's go find this slow sculpture. We don't need his help.
I know him.
The old man smiles and gives an enthusiastic wave as Dallas glances back towards the ditch. It's like a stalker.
I just don't know.
Seems like this parking lot is full of strange men who know your name. Am I missing something here?
What do you think? I invited them?
I don't know. Maybe?
I'm just as confused as you are.
So, that's definitely the person that stole her body.
Possibly, yeah.
That's definitely the person that stole her body.
Yeah. I love
now
that.
that I've seen his like way of manner of speaking,
I love...
he seems like
yeah.
very involved with your family, even though we don't actually know him. And the letter that was left in the mausoleum says like, darling Kay, your mother is fine. Or something.
And
it's
left
a very
the ring.
like personal, yeah. It's a very like personal message. Even though we've met everyone that's personal so far, and none of them have actually had any reason to steal a body.
Good theory. I love the idea of him
dumb.
like him coming in and just like, wait, what's going on? And
Coming closer.
It's kind of
interrupting the reading.
It's kind of creepy. Really,
it's very funny.
Really funny.
It's very good. I like that pacing. It's very good. Leave the hospital and discover faith, that immaterial essence. Hi Eva, thank you for the bits.
Oh,
thank you.
100 big ones.
100 big ones.
Thank you, mother.
Okay, you've already read this part. You've already read
28.
this part. Yep, we know that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Garrett begins watching him too. The other two Garrett subscribe. We've seen that as well.
Yeah.
John Summers. Yep, we've read that. He spoke of these things on the server beneath the council chambers as he did about the concrete in the New Orleans sky. Okay, so this is what the skater told us. They keep coming to the council.
Yeah. I do want to talk to Paw. Kind of funny.
The old man squats near the flooding ditch with an easy grin, his robe whipping in the wind. Maybe this is like a multi-path. You can go with him, or you could... Say the word, dear Catherine. I'm your only way into this mall.
Oh,
Maybe we should just go.
I can't say the word.
Oh. I have a feeling we're going to run out of money if we don't just go break in through the river.
Well, what do you mean?
Are we going to have enough money to go back and forth? No, the last reading didn't have us stumped. We know where it is.
Well, I didn't see that. I was just curious what this said.
No, but I mean, like, you keep clicking the tutorial options. It's very straightforward.
well, there's some they mention of a name here and everything. Like, I know it's just a clue, but I just want to see if there's any new mentions. Like, it's there for a reason. Discovering the third reading of John is the most challenging. I could not help Gooch. Second reading of John. Broken things. Yeah, council chamber, of course. Basement, sky, council chamber. Talking about the city hall. That's downtown. Well, where did my heart go? Okay, I brought it back. Got my HUD. I want to see if I can say something to this guy. Okay, that's fair. Oh, time to lose all our money. Downtown. Take this.
Woman, the exhausted expression, sits on a bucket with a forgotten cigarette burning in her fingers. Are you one of those nerds that come out to play with puppets? Well, we are. We did.
Well, I did. I am. Came by to watch a puppet show earlier this evening.
Let me ask you this. Are you here? There are people trying to keep a low profile under this bridge, you understand? Bring all these wacky puppets under here, and then the cops come by. We don't need that. Go play with your puppets somewhere else. Got chased away from my last spot. I'm not trying to deal with that again.
Where was your last spot? Where did you go before you ended up here?
The mauling kennel. I was one of the first after they condemned the building. A man lived in the closet. He was strange, but he kept to himself. No one bothered me that place until the boys showed up, chased us out, threatened to report us. Oh bastards, that guy John, their leader. He should die. I hope the closet man lives up to his word and kills him.
Want to look around and see if something new is around. They're gone. He's gone.
They went back under the bridge.
Hands are still here. Go in here again.
Alice. Rosie?
Okay. Okay. We'll pass. Hall. Friend. That's interesting. It's there.
The guard greets Catherine at the door. This is the same.
The
Garrett sent us. The guard looks at Zealous up and down. No.
We're here because of Ken or John?
I've let a lot of people pass through this in the evenings, wanting to take pictures with the roof or whatever the hell. None of them look like you two, following my gut here.
Does the city know about this? The city just lets these Garretts come in and out after hours?
I do what I'm told. I'm looking for a reason. Go somewhere else.
We're training to become Garretts.
Why? Don't say that.
Well, he's not going to care for these either.
I don't think a security guard is going to think very highly of someone who wants to break into a mall.
Earn Kenna John's favor. Warn Kenna John to notice it.
You ever watched any of that man's video? The guy's lost a few marbles along the way. They make sense to me. The guy shakes his head. This whole city's lost its mind. Listen, there's some funny stuff that happens with this building at night. Thinking you could just walk up in the roof? It's not like that. And be careful getting around. One of the generators went dead. The elevator is out, and so are the stairwell lights. Catherine enters the building. He just did let us.
Hmm.
Ahead is an elevator corridor with a stairwell. Along a motorway extends to her left. The exit is at her back.
What?
Did they say that the elevators don't work because of the generators?
Yeah.
Maybe we should go.
We are an old lady with cancer.
Yeah. Down hallway? What does that mean? What does that do?
Yeah.
Catherine wanders the hallway until it terminates at the council chambers. This door is shut. The lobby is behind her.
Cool.
The door of the council chambers is locked. Yes to elevator. Catherine enters the elevator corridor. The floor displays above the elevator reads ... The stairwell is ahead. I think the elevator's not going to work. The floor display above the elevator winks off before illuminating again. Reads ... And waits a moment.
Doesn't sound like an elevator coming.
The guard said the generator that powers it is down. Let's keep moving. Catherine enters the pitch black stairwell. Go up. Catherine arrives at floor 2. Go up.
Feel around.
Catherine detects nothing of interest in the dark. Catherine arrives at floor 3.
Feel around.
The darkness presents nothing.
Very sense. Finds nothing hiding in the darkness.
After some fumbling in the dark, Catherine discovers a doorknob.
Open.
Catherine enters an unlit office. Tries the light, no power. The window looks beyond Dunker Plaza towards the French Quarter.
Up again. Final level.
Sighs heavily.
This is killing me.
An exit sign casts an obscure red glow over the area. Ahead is a steel door with panic bars. Mounted to the wall besides is a magnetic card reader. This must lead to the roof.
Red door.
Locked.
Go down.
Fucking serious. This can't be it.
Ground level.
Fading fluorescent bulb shows in the hallway to her left. The stairwell is at him. There's a man there! Catherine turns the corner and immediately meets the stare of a man squatted on the ground in the stuttering light of the hallway.
Speak.
I wouldn't stick around too long.
Why? What's that supposed to mean?
The man's demeanor remains unchanged. He removes the receipt from his shirt pocket with a note scribbled on the back. He begins to read. On the 7th floor is a planner, but if you don't listen closely to the following, he'll hide. In the darkness are hands you must shake. Do so in the order I say. Any missteps and the elevator will clear the mistake.
Darkness are hands you must shake. Do so in the order I say. Any mistakes. The elevator will clear the mistake.
First number in our sequence is the floor above the council chambers. Third most distant from the sky. First number in our sequence is the floor above the council chambers?
So that would be, well, one up. That's the council chambers.
But why does it say third most distant from the sky?
Would imply
So it's like
Seven.
7 or something. There are 11 floors, should one count the basement. Our second number is that which makes an even divide. 5?
can't divide 5. It's one number.
It's talking about the total amount of floors, is it not? third is just above it, fifth from the sky. What the fuck is he talking about? I don't know what any of these words mean.
I don't want to note this down.
I don't think noting it down will change the like
No, but it's a puzzle.
riddleness of the puzzle. Yeah.
It's a puzzle. We have to solve it. What do you mean? And I don't want to go all the way back down here again.
So you're gonna write every one of the words that he wrote? That he said?
Yeah, because we can't remember all this once we're on the floor 7 or something. The first number. In our sequence is the floor above council chamber. Floor above council, third most distance from the sky. Oh my god!
The bong jump scare. Third most distant from the sky? I think that just means it's the second floor.
And there are 11 floors, should one count the basement, our second.
Was the ground floor floor 1 or was the ground floor ground?
It'll say once we go back out. Counting once. Second number is that which makes an even divide.
I think that means exactly in the middle of the building, isn't it? Because there's too many even numbers for us to just guess the rest of the numbers.
Yeah, well that's... yeah. And the third is just above it, different sky.
Yeah, so floor 6.
Different sky. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. You need help? Friend is outside the door.
Do not do that.
Open the app and he'll be there. Good luck. What?
Leave the hallway.
Where are you going with this? I'm lost. That I can't help you. You need help. Okay, so we actually have this here. So ground
Okay,
floor
so ground
is floor
floor
1.
is floor 1.
Mhm.
Okay, well then that's kind of straightforward. So yeah, so you go to floor. So the button is floor 2, and then floor 5, and then floor 6.
Press elevator panel. Okay, I thought you could write the code there. Do you reckon go all the way up the top floor?
Show the receipt first. On the 7th floor is a planner, so it's the 7th floor you have to go to.
Well, I can't do anything here.
But that's what it said to do.
No, it said that
On the 7th floor is a planner, but if you don't listen closely to the following, he'll hide. In the shadows are hands you must shake. Do so in the order I say.
Oh, you gotta
so
feel.
you just have to just
at every
feel
level.
around. Okay, fine. So you go to... Let's go to ground level and start again.
Feel around.
Okay. Touch from another hand. Startled, she gasps, withdrawing her own. What is it?
Someone is in here.
Alice speaks into the darkness. Hello? The stairwell is silent, but for the decaying echo.
Okay.
Reach out hand.
Oh my god.
An unseen hand grasps firmly and shakes.
5. Okay.
What does the receipt say? That is just what, 5th guy. I think you should just go up and... Yeah,
First number is
yeah.
the sequence.
Yeah.
on the floor.
Go up and shake.
Out hand. In hand grasp. Okay. So what now?
7, right?
You want to go into the room and do it there?
On the 7th floor is a planner, but if you don't listen closely, in the darkness are hands you must shake. Do so in the order I say. Any missteps in the elevator will clear the mistake. The first number is 2, which we did. Then the second number is 5, which we just did. And the third number is 6, which we just did. So 7th must be the next one.
It's weird that it says 5, 6. Like it didn't count the 7th one.
Enter door. No, don't do that. That resets the whole thing. We have to do it all over again.
Okay. No, I think it didn't count 2. Is the thing. I'm stuck. It didn't
Okay.
count the 2. So either we started on the floor above council, yes. First number.
Did you just not shake the first person's hand?
Like what I did?
You touched a hand, but it did not count because you didn't shake it?
Let's try.
That's kind of fucking dumb. Reach out hand?
Yeah, it didn't
Oh,
count.
so stupid.
Okay.
Catherine?
It's
Hand jerks her violently to the floor. Dallas attempts to intercept the figure in the dark, but only meets the wall. Hey! He slaps the wall. Tell me who the fuck is there? His echo trails off into the extremities of the stairwell. As Catherine looks up from the ground, a light switches on high above her.
Dallas, help me up, please.
Dallas recovers Catherine from the floor and she hangs her arm over her shoulder. You're not in any kind of condition to be doing this shit.
I know it. I see a light.
Gestures weakly.
Up there.
I'll carry you.
No, it's fine. Let's just go find this planner. Get to the roof. Whatever it takes. Be done here.
Alright, 7.
Narrow thread of light shines through it. Okay.
Catherine steps into the warm lamplight glow of the 7th floor overlooking Dunsmore Plaza. Man sits in the desk facing the window. He looks back at Catherine. Office is closed.
Working late?
The planner looks at Catherine over his slunched shoulders. No later than usual.
Listening?
We're drafting a new master plan. Catherine nods and leans against the jab of the door. It's been an ordeal. You may have seen about it in the news. The antagonism in the city. My god, everyone wants something different. The planner looks away from Catherine. On the roof.
Trying to get on the roof. Hoping I can get access to the roof.
The planner turns. Yeah. See,
Any chance you could help?
you don't look like the other ones, I'll say that.
Excuse me?
Where's your shirt? Planner dismisses Catherine with a hand wave and points toward the coat rack. Key card's hanging on the rack. He returns to his original posture facing the window. Catherine grabs the key card.
Okay. Scary music.
Catherine scans the ID badge, pushes the door.
The roof.
Catherine steps through the door into full winter air above the city hall.
I need to sit for a moment.
Of course. Alice gestures to a nearby air conditioning. Let's sit. Getting too old for this. Running around like this on my 49th birthday. What a life.
Birthday. Today's your birthday?
Today's my birthday.
At least it's memorable.
No question there. You alright?
I'm fine. Just need a breath for a minute.
That's true. Never be normal with super. Some shit like this.
Why keep doing it?
Dallas lifts his hand in resignation. There's not much else, really. Not anymore.
What would you rather be doing? Good.
What I'd like to do is to be home with my daughter and my grandchild.
Where's home?
Hollygrove, right near the canal. He started staying with me a few months back. They liven up the place.
Let's do that.
Got any?
Son and a daughter, 2 years apart.
Still at home?
My younger one, I can't get him out of the house. But my daughter, she doesn't want anything to do with me. Thought maybe when I was diagnosed she'd come around, but
Never did. Catherine looks towards the westbound traffic.
no, she never did.
Has to be dropped like that. Sometimes it's worse than wartime.
I just know I won't see her before I die. And that does hurt.
It hurts, and then you die. The two of them laugh. Not all bad. Just hope there's something on the other side.
There is. I know there is. The one I hurt and left behind, I'll see them there. I'll get to apologize.
Amen. Let me ask you the same question you asked. I keep doing this. Not a lot of runners our age.
Long story. This is my first time time on the app. Things have been interesting for a while now. I tried to have a straight job once upon a time, but that didn't last too long.
Yeah, why not?
Let's just say I lied on my resume.
Nearly everyone you meet has a story like that.
Nothing special about me then.
I wouldn't say that. The old man in the ditch thinks you're special.
Let him think it.
Do you figure this last sculpture is around here somewhere?
That's something about it being in the sky.
The pixel art's really nice here.
Yeah.
You pressed the second reading just now.
Oh, oops. What? Imagine it not being here.
That would suck.
I can't look up. So,
Gotta talk to him, I guess. Ah,
that's a click guy. Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
third reading from the Apocryphon. New Orleans is a pit, and Garrett's stuck in it. New Orleans is the lost world. A messenger visits John, tells him about the early faithful now living in the cavities of Martian moons. Tells him that there's a way to commune with them through the Adamic language of angels and spellcasters, and others who knows God's mind. There's a prism, a fluid that John must imbibe. It's in an egg that just floats in the sky. John is biased with a plan to escape the low world's reach. The Garretts must build a spacefaring ark, a vessel with which to leave this earth. Having imbibed this prism, John may ascend beyond the distortion of the low world and listen to the Twilight language. Two Garretts work together at Stennis. John appoints them to oversee the task. They soon find their other engineers sympathetic to their plan. The Garretts labor for 760 days, and in that time, the ark is complete. That's fucked. A bunch of teenagers built a spaceship? All that remains is the egg, which holds the chrism to know God's mind.
So was that it? We found all three.
Let's go ask the kids again.
there. Superdome.
Silly Jimmy's Superdome.
He changed it again? What was it before?
Well, dish soap Superdome? Handsome Burgers Superdome? I don't know. I lost track.
Damn.
Okay. They're taking crypto-fascism to space.
We could go to this place now. Wonder if we should.
But it's gonna take so long to do a sidetrack. Maybe we should just do the rest of it next stream then.
Well, next stream we're gonna be K, and then
No, we can
this
just stop
part
now,
is
though.
gone. How do you feel about Pawpaw?
Probably about how you'd expect. Like his bad shit. Where's he pulling all this nonsense from?
Oh no, I seem to attract these people.
Thought you might be the type.
This is conjecture, but my father loved him. He wasn't the most honest man to come out of Crevasse, Louisiana. He used to spin up all these kind of tall tales about our family's history. Had more than a few lost souls believing him. Figured this guy is part of old man's Pete's living legacy.
That's less. Alright. So, all that stuff about the necklace.
Not even getting into it.
Hey, I get it. Yeah, maybe we should just take the rest of it next stream then. This might be a lot longer part than I thought it was.
I mean, I feel like we're about to end this chapter and then the next act will start. Because this is a game of acts.
Not if you go into this guy's house, talk
Okay.
to his children.
Alright. And then we're calling it.
I think that's a good place
Night.
to call it because we've just gotten... Like, maybe it'll take ages to infiltrate this Garrett thing. Potentially. And also, we need to do the long rest so we can finally recover from the wizard's curse.
That's true. Whew, okay, well.
That was a big one. That was a really long stream. Almost 4.5 hours.
Yeah, jeez. Cool
Good thing we
game.
started earlier.
Very cool game.
Yeah, it's
definitely
very-
easy to lose track in it. Spend a lot of time on it. I was engaged. That's for sure. Alright. Well,
So, yeah, thank you for joining us, everybody. We had probably another... I'm guessing... I mean, Robin knows because you've played the game. So if happy you both like it. I do like it.
yeah.
Yeah,
it's really cool.
you probably know. How far in the game do you think we are? Like, 50%? 60%?
Okay.
Just so we have a vibe of, like, how long... If it's going to take 2 more streams or if it's going to take 1 more stream.
Well, that and the act we're in right now.
It seems pretty
How
long.
soon are we done with that? I think that's a fair question. I mean, we just assumed that it could go for longer than a few minutes and stuff.
Yeah. I also think that because we read everything out, it takes us like almost twice as long as a person sitting alone. About 40 to 55% depending on what choices you make later. Okay, cool.
Well, we're quite slow. Some, like, again, no promises.
We're gonna
We
start
might-
again at 7 o'clock next time, so we'll have a little bit more
yeah, on
time.
Thursday. Whether or not we'll finish it or not, time will show.
I guess we'll see.
Time will show. If
So-
we don't finish it next time, hopefully we will the day after.
Yeah.
The time after that.
Thank you everyone for joining us.
Yeah.
Last time we were streaming, there were some nice people that came and raided. They recommended a channel that we can raid again. So
Yes. Are they?
they're online.
Okay.
Buccinery. They were doing some art last time, so I'm guessing they're still doing art this time. It looks like they're still doing the same art, so I will set that up, and then we can start rating them. Alright. Thanks for coming, everybody. We'll catch you around on Thursday.
Yeah. And oh, just a sec.
Alright.
Yeah.
Thanks, everybody.
Yes. See
We'll
you,
catch you
everyone.
on Thursday.
Bye.